just a cool kid. I'm just a cool kid. Good morning, good morning, good morning, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. 晚上好，你好，你好。Bum bum bum ba da ba 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 da ba. Hello, Noctgar. Good morning, Pinche Humberto. Hola, hola, comunidad latina, gente de habla español. Cheboludo, Argentina, Chile, Guatemala, Centroamérica, Americanos, North Americans, Canada. Good morning, Mexicanos de España, Puerto Rico, Japan. Konnichiwa. Annyeonghaseyo, Korea. Good morning, Mahalkita, Philippines. Good morning, ni hao ma. Chanyan Kwaile, good morning, good morning. Privet, good morning, moin. Guten Morgen. Good morning, Rezon. Good morning, Kalani. Hello, everybody. Chris Redfield approves. 10-10, cute. I could dance with a woman like that. Yeah. Baby, oh, the villain. Good morning, Otto. So weird. We went from BDO to CDO. It's not even CDO, buddy. Odyssey, it's CD. CD's nuts. Hello, Mr. Searcher. Hello. Good morning, Laba. Good morning, Kala. Good morning, everybody. And your mouth. Guys, it's not Crimson Desert online. It's just Crimson Desert. Baby, I'm the villain. Crimson Desert offline. Good morning, Liv. Good morning. Hello, everybody. On today's episode of Elly, we will be having a much spectacular, fun day. We will be going over some of the reviews that are going to be coming out for Crimson Desert. I'm gonna avoid all spoilers. Don't you guys worry. We will be reacting negatively and positively to all reviews. Yeah, because tomorrow, chat, is the big day. Tomorrow is a big day, guys. Huge, massive duong. Good morning, everybody. Wenchen hao. Guten Morgen. Ni hao. Hello, everybody. How's everybody doing this morning? Anybody's got any stories to tell? Any breakfast you've had this morning? Any coffee? I got a coffee, chat. I got my little coffee in hand. I like the headphones. My headphones are back, chat. Look at these. Tomorrow is the day Elly's gonna peg us with her big Fuda. Gamer! Good morning, Var saying I'm ready to take a people to Suplex City tomorrow. Striker! Hola, Striker 86. Good morning, Tickle Bitties. Good morning, everybody. Anybody that I haven't said good morning to yet? Good morning, Severius Stromgald. Bonjour. Good morning, Trunk Chest Blurns. Good morning, Chosen One Coach Timon. Mr. Bloom, good morning, Bloom. Good morning to the Kick Crew, Zemgo, Cloudy, Koza, good morning. Devil Wolf Demon, hello, hello. Sane, good morning, Mikey, hello, hello. Hola, everybody, Sardu Car, good morning. Chad, I got a little bit of coffee. Anybody drinking anything? Anybody's got something to drink? Cold coffee? You got some cold coffee? You like cold... Chad, do you guys like cold coffee? Hello, you're here. Good morning. As always, some little coffee. I'm drinking you in looking. What? Coffee as well? It's almost got cold. No, it got cold because I'm slow. It's okay. It's okay to be slow. Welcome to the community. Good morning. I'm Skibuski. Meh. You don't like cold coffee, Mr. Skibuski? Iced coffee is for girls. Are you listening to Yola, Ellie? Yeah, did you hear my song? Chad, everybody always thinks that I'm one-dimensional. Chad, the combat for Crimson Desert, though they will not have classes like Mystic, Valkyrie, Warrior, Witch, and Wizard, though they will not have classes like those, you will be able to learn skills from bosses that resemble some of your other classes, like Megu, like Wusa with the big fan. You will have big lightning bolts that strike from the heavens like a wizard. You will have a lot of animations that are very similar, but you will not be having like a class like in Black Desert. You'll be able to body slam people. You'll be able to do all those kinds of things, but no classes. Good morning, Big Woo, Leia Wolf Bo. Good morning. It's Bashkir ethnicity in Russia. Oh, it's Bashkir ethnicity in Russia. So is it Russian or not? The lyrics. You're going to get a BDO experience. No. It's not. Yeah, no way. No way, fellas. No way. Can see my butt. Let's see, Chad. Black Desert OST. Let's put some music in the background from Pearl Abyss, guys. Yeah. Pearl Abyss. Pearl Abyss. Sasha, good morning, Sasha. Good morning, Kaz. Good morning, Kryres. Good morning. Does it have a real ending? Does a Crimson Desert have an ending? Yes, Crimson Desert will have a beginning and it will have an ending. It has a story that you follow with the main character, Cliff. His name is Cliff, also known as my baby's daddy. Yeah. Warframe while waiting. Oh my God, Sky. You guys are gonna really piss me off today. Good morning, Deb Studios. Good morning. Sleepy dudes, good morning. Doom while waiting. I hope the story is not total bullshit. I hope it is. That way they can focus on important things like gameplay. My problem is that I'll end up doing things the same I have done with other games. I stopped playing them for no fucking reason. Let him know. Is Crimson Desert releasing tonight or something? Or sometime tomorrow? Tomorrow, 5 p.m. my time. Peely time. Ooh, Chad. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, girl. Tomorrow, we're going in. Sugar cube. Sugar. Hey, sugar. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Ooh, chat, what platform are you going to be playing Crimson Desert on, chat? What platform? Buongiorno. Ooh, somebody got their physical copy already. Chad, do you mind going to the store real quick and picking me up a physical copy? Thanks, guys. A toaster too, please. I pre-ordered mine for the PlayStation 5 Pro since I only have a 3060. That's fine. PS5 Pro is fine. Yeah. Hello, Turkman Fit Girl. You like my outfit? You like my fit? Yeah. Kumi says, I don't think I've ever seen someone glazing a game more than you, Ellie. Yep, I am glazing the crap out of Crimson Desert. Yeah. And let the record show, chat, that I'm not just some fucking a grifter. I have been shipping and shilling this game since they first announced it. Let the record show, chat. Let the record show. Does that make me a simp? Absolutely, but I don't give a fuck. I've been on this side of history since the beginning. There will be 3 characters, right? They will have a separate main history, or is it going to be all the same? There will be 3 characters, and you unlock the additional 2 later in the story. So you will have the option between one of 3 characters later. Good morning, Legendaryism. Good morning, Rookdam Twitch. It's 10:50 a.m. here. What's your time, Ellie? 9 o'clock. 9 a.m. Yep. If it's anything like BDO story, I think we will be okay on other important parts of the game. I hear voice acting is really good though. So that's something already better than BDO. Yeah. That's already better than BDO. I see the CD abuse in the streams. CD abuse? CD's nuts. Da-da. Chad, let me know Oh, this brings back memories. Chat, let me know when you guys see a little review that's popped up. Does anybody know the exact time the embargo will lift? In about 7 hours. Oh, 7 hours. It's okay. I'll entertain you guys the whole time. IGN rated it a 10/10. Stop it, trunk chest. And don't believe that shit, Adema, you fucking idiot. Nelson, good morning. You're into pronouns? Let me she, them, titties. What? Good morning, Achu. La 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 la. Oh. Crimson Desert, a review of day chat. Good morning, good morning, good morning, sexy flexy, Mr. Tone Dust. Is there anybody else in my chat that I have not said good morning to yet? Hello, jumping lover. Good morning, Zoga. 6 p.m. EST. Thank you, Zoga. We could still look at some previews and stuff, chat. Yeah, we could still review some of the stuff. Observe some of the stuff that will be happening. For Crimson Desert. Because there is a lot of new footage out there. I'm gonna try to stay away from major spoilers as much as possible, so you guys don't have to worry about that. No story spoilers, no new boss spoilers. There's a lot going on your head. Yeah, there is. Boing, 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 boing. How big was the download, Ellie? Well, for me, it said 130 something gigs. Was it 130 gigs, chat? I think I remember that. Pyloom, hello, hello. No Sippy there? There he is. 130 gigabytes. 300 gigabytes day one patch. 130 gigabyte. That sounds like an unoptimization. Hello, Freedom K Kona. The download is 95, but the full is 130. Just like COD, right? Steam says 150 gigabytes. Yeah. Oh my god, my glasses are dirty with some cum, chat. Don't you just hate when that happens? When you're just fucking, your cum just shoot up into your glasses? Bro, that is so annoying. Did we get it? Oh, now I have smeared cum. Eye shields were saved. Why does everyone have different numbers? It's because they're like fucking speaking out of their assholes. Yeah. Chat, can somebody read this out loud to me? A humble missive. Wait. I don't have my glasses on. I can't read. This humble missive reaches you concerning your freeze word. What the fuck language is this, chat? I don't speak this. I don't have my glasses on. I can't see shit. I wonder how Crimson Desert will compare to the greatest game, RD2. Isn't that like a Star Wars robot? Star Wars is woke. That's why I don't watch it. And that's why my kids will not watch it either. Star Wars is woke. They have a female Jedi. No thanks. Red Dead Redemption 2. Oh, that game is woke. It was made in California, therefore woke. No thank you. Hello, Jedi Menace. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Can we start to install CD? Yes, you can install Crimson Desert. RD2 was so great, it did not even win a Game of the Year. First, we have to make those kids. What's your freeze word, chat? Freeze word? Nowadays, 100 gigabytes with realistic graphics is normal. Hello, Just Mathis. Good morning. Anyways, chat, here's my copy and here are my fat fingers. Pyloom, good morning. Would love a Satel Shan. What is that? I need to make space on my SSD if I get it. Do you guys keep games installed on your SSD even after you play them and beat them? You guys are crazy. They misspelled Steam on your physical copy. I do have my copy, chat. I do have my Steam copy. I doxed myself. Crimson Desert, chat. Look at that. I'm ready, boys. I'm ready. I'm ready. Yep. I had a bad habit of not deleting because I'm like, I want to play this soon for sure and never do. You know, chat, I'm over here judging you guys, but look at me, guys. I still have Blue Protocol installed. You know what, chat? It's time to cut ties. It's time. I gotta let it go. Let's clean up some space, yeah, boys? I downloaded this 2 days ago because I want to play it. I'm still gonna play it. Mugenics? Oh, girl, bye. Overrated ass trash. I'm just kidding. It's actually pretty good. Path of Exile 2? Just kidding. I'm not uninstalling that. Dude, Poppy, I got into this because I saw a lot of VTubers playing it. But if VTubers play it, it must be shit. So I'm gonna uninstall this shit. Reanimal, this is a gorgeous game, chat. This is my baby, but I don't think I'm gonna play it again. I'm gonna play Resident Evil Requiem again when they put DLSS 5. In the meantime, no thank you. Ooh, chat, where wins meat? Divination! Good morning, good morning, good morning, Divination. Thank you so much for the Prime. 35 months. Poppy playtime to make you scream like a Markiplier on a Tuesday. Ooh, Markiplier. Look at my other game chat. 1,200 hours on the First Descendant. It's my baby. Little Nightmares 3. Dude, I can't believe I made Lala buy this game and we never played it. Dude, I feel so bad for Lala. I made Lala buy that game and we never played it, chat. Good morning, Unknown Cobra. Good morning. How am I doing? I'm doing very well, thank you. Chat, let me see. I have 94 hours on Slay the Spire 2. It's my latest obsession, fellas. It's my latest obsession with game. Let's take a look at why Crimson Desert will be Game of the Year. Of the decade.
What are you doing now?
That's right, fellas. Game of the Year. Game of the Year right there. I mean, the decade. Hello, Hixie. Can you send me this clip, Ellie? No. Oh, burrito ass. Hello, Ellie, Elizabeth. Oh, Twitter's not going to like this. Actually, Twitter's been pretty tame about this. Yeah. They've been, I've seen more people hate on, the Nouveau than beating up women. We're progressing, chat. We're progressing in life. Yeah. Crimson Desert stands for equal rights and lefts. Hello, Claudia. Good morning. And now I have to buy this game. Yeah, Pataid. Hello, Chesera. What are you doing now? Hello, Towset. Boom. People who hate on a game releases are the same species that believe in LGBT and gender change. What, Kumi? How do we move from Black Desert or Crimson Desert to gender stuff? Guys, let's keep it consistent. Let's not bring politics and gender and your gender shits. What is this review? Yeah, Phantom that you posted. Phantom, where is this from? Crimson Desert is woke. Yep. I heard Crimson Desert is woke from Frank. Yeah. Frank needs to wake up. You could hit people in Crimson Desert. Well, you can also do that in Baldur's Gate 3.
You've got this all wrong.
But I don't see people hate that. Well, I honestly, I haven't seen any hate over punching women, though. I wonder if this will have impact on Crimson Desert review scores. I don't think so, Chad. I don't think anybody's talking negatively about this. Ellie, what's the plan for today? The plan for today is to just chit-chat and make this stream mostly about Crimson Desert chit-chat. We're going to be looking at reviews as they leak. We're going to be looking at previews. We're going to round up everything that we know about Crimson Desert. Maybe talk about Black Desert. Yeah. She probably deserved it. Hello, Lobby. Lobo to my kitten. She probably did deserve it, chat. Yeah. Look, basically we're PETA and we're beating up somebody who obviously skinned an animal. Look, chat. We're beating her up because she skinned a poor animal.
Got this all wrong.
There you go.
Got this.
Ellie, hack Pearl Abyss and steal the game just to stream it for us. I will be streaming it tomorrow, though. I kind of want to steal her hat. It looks cool. Hello, Mr. Defcon. It's okay, Chad. It's probably one of those vegan ladies. Yeah. I'm a feminist. I never pull my punches for women like she's a weak or something. He's fixing her face, gentlemen. Here's some footage of the dragon chat.
結構遠くまで見ることができるので、
はい。
このドラゴンを乗って
In Crimson Desert, you will be able to fly a dragon.
火炎放射だったりとか、
Chat, why is this dragon way better than the one that we get in BDO though?
ですとか
The wings
いろいろ
actually flap
空飛べるってやっぱり
with the wind.
いいですよね。特になんか自分が今まで攻略してきたところを見てみたりとかするのもまた違う楽しみ方の一つかなって思ったりとかしてます。
これはもうゲーム体験さらによくさせますね。
ですよね。特に竜に乗れるっていうところがいいですよね。
あ、ここあれありますもん。
I was watching some reviews. PlayStation users, mute me for like 5 minutes, okay? If you don't want your feelings hurt. I was watching some comments on YouTube about Crimson Desert and the base PlayStation. There were people saying, why do we always get the shitty version of games? It's like, do you really need to answer that an answer to that fucking question? Are you fucking kidding me? Why does the base PlayStation get a shittier version of games? Do we really need to answer that question?
So yeah, here you see the base PS5 footage from this video and what I was able to record on a PC during the preview event in Amsterdam.
What do you think you're playing on? You're like playing on an old... How old is a base PlayStation 5, chat?
And you
Isn't it like
clearly
over 8
see
years?
That the base PS5 footage is just capable of running the game, but you should not expect it to look in particular like very
Came out in
crazy.
2020?
Now, it still has the insane
Almost
draw
6
distance, they're, of
years?
course, using their own engine, but
Yeah.
like
I mean, I'm gonna be honest, the fact that they were able to get Crimson Desert to even run on PlayStation base
think that you should
is
just
surprising.
probably if you like boot the game up on PS5.
You're not gonna beat up
you're like,
women
oh,
in
this
a
looks
video
pretty
game,
good.
are you?
The
Oh,
moment
dude,
you go back-
if I could beat up women, children, and skin cats in front of them, let me at it.
compare it like this,
Yes.
it's like, ooh,
If
the
anything
light
I
is
could
not
do,
that
I
great.
will do it.
It's not as sharp. Okay, the colors are not as good. So
Yeah, and you know what?
I wanted
I could do it because I'm a woman, so you guys can't do it because you're men. You guys are gonna get canceled by the world, but
to show you this.
what's stopping
so we
me?
can kind of compare it. And again, this on the quality mode, so it does
Yeah.
seem that on performance the game might
I'ma do it anyways.
worse,
You know what?
but
I
then
won't
at
tell
least
on you.
have
I won't
60
cancel you.
FPS, or at least it's trying to reach that 60 FPS. Would have been nice if they
Okay,
highlighted
you can
that in
unmute
the
me now,
video
PlayStation
as well,
users.
but yeah, we don't have footage of that.
No, I mean, I'm gonna be honest. The fact that they could even get Crimson Desert running on PlayStation
So yeah, here you
base
see
is impressive. I've always said this. I don't think consoles should hinder our development, video game development. We should always, a developer should always strive to get the best versions out there that they can for whatever platform. And then you can do it for others. Yeah. Chad, the official trailer for Spider-Man is out. Did you guys see the trailer for the new Spider-Man? Dude, Tom Holland doesn't look like a little twink anymore. He looks like a man. Ba-da-da-la-la. Ooh. Another game that is coming out that I want to play is Pragmata, chat. That comes out next month. Pragmata looks so good. Ba-na-na-na-na. Hours of sleep per on average, chat. Hours of sleep per night on average. The Netherlands. 8 hours of sleep for the Netherlands? Chat, let's see. The United States, 7 hours of sleep. Mexico, 7.2. Bro, is... Dude, Middle East does not sleep, chat. The Dutch don't work. Where is Puerto Rico? Right here. The United States, bro. But you know what? Don't tell Americans that because they don't know that Puerto Rico is from America. It's American. Hard to sleep through the middle strikes, I guess. Hello, Odin. Good morning. Puerto Rico is like Mexico, light, right? Your rage baiting skills are so shit, sleepy dudes. You're not rage baiting me from what you're typing. You're rage baiting me on how stupid they are. You think you're fooling anybody with your fucking with your burger tacos you posted yesterday when you did it twice in chat and then one time in pictures, and now you're trying to rage bait me with Puerto Rico's like Mexico? They're just lame. Hello, Raz. Hello, hello. They asked like 10 people in each country and made a list. I hate you. Chat, we got new Crimson Desert footage. We got new Crimson Desert footage. Tell me why this kind of looks like Crimson Desert, low-key. That's Heidel. Holy, I just got PTSD flashback from that. Yeah. Hello, BLT, good morning. I knew that. Hello, Spooky. Dude, I miss big game box PC games. Actually going and buying a physical copy used be good times. Do you guys like the physical era still? I don't like it, chat. I wish we were all just digitally. I know that I'm in the minority here, but man, fuck digital. I mean, fuck physical. I'm ready for the world to just move on to completely digital. Well, if you own the disc, you own the game, no? Not necessarily. Some games that need you to always be connected. I like getting physical copies for games I really like. Dentia, thank you so much for the tier 1, 2 months, Dentia.
Happies.
One day we'll just put a VR headset on and live that way. Digital is better, but there's some nostalgia from lining up at midnight to pick. Oh, I remember, chat. Have you guys ever lined up at a store to buy a midnight release. Thank you so much, Densia. You're so sweet and nice to me. Thank you, thank you. I did. I waited midnight release for some video games when I was a kid. Yeah. Halo 3, I got the Legendary Edition. Damn! I got the Legendary Edition of Halo 3. That came in, didn't that come in like some hard case? Like a metal kind of? Like a silverish metal, a steel book, yeah. I remember doing that for, what is WOTLK? Diablo expansion. I waited midnight release for the Xbox 360. Think so? Maybe? I know it was a console. I did midnight release for a console. It might have been the Wii. I don't know. I went to a bloody Blockbuster and stood in line. Bloody, you bloody. Oh man, the midnight release lines were so fun back in the day. There was nothing fun about waiting in line with some fucking smelly ass nerds that smelled like piss and cum. You couldn't tell if they were homeless or they were gamers, bro. That was not fun. Hello, Moxie, but that's the only way you could get yourself a console. I thought the smell was your favorite part. I don't like the smell of cum. No. No. So, Ellie, is it considered racist to do an Indian accent nowadays or no? Depends on who you do the Indian accent around. But if you asking me, if you started to bust out in any accent in front of me, I wouldn't think you're racist. No. Actors do it all the time. Actors change their accents all the time. I guess it would be racist if you are doing something stereotypical and insulting. Then yes, I think it would be racist. Intent, yeah. Smell like piss and cum is crazy. You should go to a Magic the Gathering tournament. Oh, no thank you. I would catch diseases that are not even invented yet in one of those places. Piss and cum. Wrath of the Lich King. Oh, Wrath of the Lich King. Yeah, I'm not a World of Warcraft player, so I don't know these acronyms. Any sort of game or anime convention smells awful if you're near crowds. Did you say bust? Hello, Toesies, Toes. Good morning, Toesies. Toesies, are you gonna play Crimson Desert? Are we excited, fellas? Crimson Desert. Okay, I guess that's not gonna work today. Let's try one more time. Nope, not working. Oh. Oh, Twitter is down right now. That's what's happening. I hear the Smash Bros tournaments attract all Stanley Kendalls of the world. What, chat, do you guys know what a Stanley Kendall is? I'm so confused. Black Desert greater than Red Desert. What's your guess? Well, I think it's really unfair to compare Crimson Desert to Black Desert. Black Desert is an MMORPG and is working within those constraints. And Crimson Desert is a solo experience released 10 years after the fact. So it's a little bit of an unfair comparison. There are some things that Crimson Desert will do phenomenally better than than Black Desert. I meant as a release order. Oh, you want to know if the story of Crimson Desert takes place before or after Black Desert? Is that where you're going? And no, they're just the names. That's the only thing they have in common. Crimson Desert will not be in the same world universe as Black Desert. No. There will be a lot of Easter eggs, a lot of throwbacks, a lot of nods to Black Desert, but they are not related as far as we know. No. As far as we know, they're not related. There will be some NPCs that resemble some NPCs in Black Desert, but they are not related. Oh, they wanted you to guess the color base of the naming scheme. Oh. They will switch to DokeV after Crimson Desert settings down. Yeah, hopefully. This is my ideal, okay? This is my ideal dream for Pearl Abyss. The release of Crimson Desert, do a little extra to patch up some bugs, release some patches, work on a little bit of DLC for Crimson Desert. Okay, this is my ideal situation. While they're doing that, put a team in place to bring over Crimson Desert graphics to Black Desert. Overhaul BDO with Crimson Desert Black Space Engine, and then work on DokeV. That is my ideal situation. Yeah, give us actual true flying mounts in Black Desert, and fix Black Desert to make it more fun, and then work on DokeV. That is what I would do if I was the devs. The problem with people stinking at conventions is nerds are much too timid. I have no problem telling some stinky ass nerd to take a shower. Would you tell me if I smelled? Tickle Bitties, thank you so much for the Prime 41 months, Tickle Bitties. Has Pearl Abyss made other games like this before? Or is Black Desert their only game? No, Pearl Abyss has some of the dev team at Pearl Abyss. I believe they have released previous games. Yeah. I'm not too invested in that though. I don't really know. But I think BDO was their major release. The creator worked on older games. Yeah. Hello, Mr. Garlic. Speaking of which, I'm gonna go shower. Ooh, never mind. Hello, Elias of York says, it started off related, but they basically switched during development and said, yeah, this should probably be its own thing. However, a good many systems from BDO are present in Crimson Desert. Yes. Yeah. At first, Crimson Desert was going to be Black Desert 2, chat. But internally, they had a discussion. Instead, they gave us remastered and ultra settings, graphic settings in BDO. Then Then they started working on Crimson Desert as a standalone. And sniff away, Ellie. Lafreniere, good morning, Lafreniere. A much better plan. I think so too. I think this is a much better plan. Black Desert has such bad, negative public reception that I don't think anything will turn that around like a solo experience. If Crimson Desert is successful and people actually like the game, people are going to check out Black Desert. That's the only way you'll bring people to Black Desert, because I feel like Black Desert's reputation is super tarnished because of the way it released 10 years ago. And people still think that they have unconsensual forced PvP. People still think that BDO is super heavy pay to win. People still think the worst things about BDO. So I don't think BDO 2 would have made... Yeah, nothing they could do for BDO would bring it bounce back like Crimson Desert. Hello, Nala. Ellie, by the way, Do It Night Abyss got hacked again, apparently. Oh my god. Again. Chat, thank god I saw the writing in the wall for that game, Do It Night Abyss. I only played it for 2 days and I dipped. I told you, Stromgeld. I told you. If I'm not at work, I turn my filter off. I'd throw you into a river if you smelled. I played it for 2 hours. Hello, stepmommy. You played Do It Night Abyss for 2 hours? Well, I played it for 2 days because I had a paid sponsorship. That's the only reason I played it. My Twitter is down, guys. I can't get no more information for for Crimson Desert. Let me see what my YouTube has, chat. Wait, the abbreviation is CD, not CDO. No shit, bitch. Plasma, I was correcting you the whole time. Is that Ellie's hand? Yes. No, of course not. No. If it was my hand, Chad, I'm gonna have a little long hair today. Yeah? Or right now. If it was my hand, hold on. I gotta make sure that my titties don't fall out. Let me put a little hat on. If it was my hand, you guys wouldn't be able to see the image. I'm too pale. I'm too white. If it was her hand, it would be holding my dick. Damn! Damn, dude. Are you gonna be playing Light No Fire since you skipped No Man's Sky? Oh yeah, oh for sure. It's an MMORPG, for sure. Uh-huh. Ooh. Unboxing Crimson Desert, chat. Ooh. Unboxing Crimson Desert, fellas. Here we go. Slay! Oh, is this a new Black Desert offline game? This is on beta or something? It comes out tomorrow. Crimson Desert comes out officially tomorrow, but today is the review day. Today we're gonna have reviews of the game. Tomorrow there will also be Twitch drops for Crimson Desert, fellas. Yeah. Do you guys like watching unboxing videos? I used to watch them a lot when I was a kid. Ooh, it's the ASMR of it, chat. Look at that. Look at that beautiful dusty box. Oh, is that the statue? You gotta put that together? Meh. On Steam, it says it's single player game. Is it co-op at best or no? It is single player. It is single player. They did talk about co-op at some point, but they probably scrapped that entirely. Who knows? There's no official word on it coming later either, so who knows? Cliff! Oh my god, this Cliff is DLSS off, chat. I'm gonna need them to put DLSS on for this Cliff. What is that? What is that face, bro? Our true chud. Gonna be Friday already in Eastern EU when the game comes out. Sag. I think. Doesn't Crimson Desert come out at a good time for EU? Or no? No? 10, 11 p.m.? Oh. Well, sucks to suck, guys. Sucks to suck. Just don't go to sleep. Yeah, just stay up all day. It's the same time everywhere. Look at that dragon, chat. The dragon looks cool. Cliff looks a little plasticky. But the dragon looks cool. Poof, and call yourself a gamer? Yeah, guys, you can't go to sleep. Wait, is this a mouse pad? Dragon. Hello, Kronos. No, that's not a mouse pad. That's a cum rag. Whoa, that's a massive map. Ooh, chat, look at all of this. I wonder how it smells. Why gloves? Why not? At least with a Crimson Desert, there won't be any queues. I don't know about that. On day one, there will be a patch for Crimson Desert. There will be a patch, so it might be It might be a little congested at the beginning. I mean, yeah, no queue of like players and waiting, but it's gonna probably take a while, right? It requires the internet connection to play. I think it only requires the internet connection initially, right? Oh no, because at de novo, it's always on because of de novo, right? You always need an internet connection. Oh my god, this box looks so good. No, it does not. I think it's only initially when you download the first patch, and then you can play it without internet connection, I think. Yeah. But I don't know. I don't know how this de novo shit works. Ooh. Ooh, this box is so beautiful. Where's the CD? I'll never know. I'm not installing this crap. Carry on. Why are you such a little bitch, bro? I bet it smells like calico. What is that? I bought it. Yeah, but you're being a little negative Nancy. Harmonics, good morning. If you have to tell Ellie, she will be proud of you. So mean too far. What are you guys talking about? I bet you there is some version of the game on Green Russian Steam already. Nobody can play Crimson Desert right now. People already have their hands on the physical copies, but there's a day one patch. So without the day one patch, you can't play Crimson Desert. You actually need to download it. Yeah. Adima's talking crap because Loa is dead. Ooh, chat, what?
Well met.
Well met. Ooh.
I was told to tell you this.
I love this, Oh my god, Chad, my game! Look at that water. Crimson Desert being the only game to do water good. Remember when BDO was dark? Pyloon, the northmost region of Pywell. Ooh, look at that scenery, boys. I can't wait for the sound, the music. Now I should grind in 2 deserts? Guys, this is not an MMO. Ooh, look at all the outfits, chat. BDO 2 with this engine, dude, I can't wait for Black Desert to upgrade their engine again. Look, you could get a haircut. You could get facial hair. You got all kinds of cosmetics inside the game. Look at that haircut. He even dyed his hair red and the beard red. This is the other character you can play, chat. And it also has, this is the female character you can play. She can cut her hair off too and dye it. This is me and the boys, me and chat. They got a fat woman. Oh my god, this game is so woke, bro. Mountain climbing. Did you guys know that this was going to be an actual life skill in BDO in Black Desert? But they never talked about it again. Oh, dude, this draw distance with the fog. I was gonna be a climbing main. Oh, I can tell this is a Prolibus engine. Somehow I recognize even after upgrades. Oh, yeah, like if you're a BDO player, you would instantly know that this is a Pearl Abyss game on a Pearl Abyss engine. They have a lot of little things that are very similar to BDO, to Black Desert. Luis, gracias por el Twitch Prime 4 months. Thank you, Mr. Darkin. Thank you for the Prime 39 months. Thank you. Thank you, fellas. So this is one of the characters. This is the female. The main protagonist, Cliff. Sage. Did you see him shoot laser beams through his eyes, chat? Wait, was that my Grinder app? Toesies! Thank you so much, Toesies, for the biddies. Horse racing. Arm wrestling. Ooh. Ooh, chat. This is sweet. Crimson Desert. Rawr. He's Scott Summers? Bro, what are you talking about? You just make up names. Black Desert 2 is going to be in Pywell. And all thanks to Marnie Dispositives. Maybe. This place looks like Medaya. I mean, there's a bunch of like things that we can pick up from the game. Severius, what the hell, Severius? Severius, thank you so much for the gifted subbies. I really appreciate you, Severius. I bet the game is a test for BDO 2, hopefully. I wouldn't mind that. Hello, Bash. Good morning, Bash. Good morning. Scott Summers is Cyclops from X-Men. Why couldn't we just call him Cyclops? Severius! What the? Thank you, Severius. Thank you. Oh, my Lord, Severius. Boom. Psych loops. Ooh, chat. I really like the colors used in this game. They're so vibrant. Morning, Feed. Hello, hello, Mr. Feed. She knows Storm at least. I don't know Storm's name. Guys, do you guys know fucking X-Men's name? I only know Jean Grey. That's the only X-Men I know. When does the embargo drop? Tonight at I believe 5 p.m. my time or 6 p.m. my time. Yep. Logan Paul equals Wolverine. Logan Paul is that guy that saw people hung in the Japanese forest. Jake Paul's brother. Betty Ross is Red She-Hulk? She-Hulk? What the hell is that? I wonder if they gave anyone early access tonight. I don't think that's possible because there is a day one patch or something that people have to download. But I don't know. I'm just guessing over here. Ba-ba-ba-da-dum. These are the Twitch drops for the game when they come out. This will be week 1 and then week 2, chat. In case you wanted some extra goodies inside your Crimson Desert. You get some food. You get some accessories. A little juice. Thank you so much for the gifted subbies. What up, Severius? Thank you so much, Severius. I really appreciate you. That guy is going crazy, chat. He really likes to stream. You don't need a day 1 patch. Yeah. Oh my god, bro. Adema. Is it a German thing? Or is it just you? No, bro. You can't play because it needs to unlock the game, chat. It needs to unlock the game. I got my copy, chat. I got my copy of Crimson Desert. Day 1 patch does not unlock the game. Oh my god, chat. Chat, why am I getting rage baited by this one freak? Can't wait for this game. Yeah, it's gonna be so good. Ellie, your new dress is great. Now give me give me gotcha vibes. You like my outfit? Do you like, chat? Do we like my my new outfit? Look at this. Let me change my hair. Damn. Thank you. Thank you. I do like my little outfit. Is that John Crimson? Yeah. Ellie, proof that you need a day 1 patch. Yeah, but we gotta break it down in the simplest terms for Adema. There you go, Adema. Please wait until your adventure unfolds on March 19th at 22 UTC. There has already been physical copies, chat, out there. But nobody can play them unless they get their stuff unlocked. Yes, they unlocked the game. Oh my god. What are you even arguing about? I'm gonna ban you right now. What are you even arguing about? Stop it. Why are you making this about you, Adima? Go get your pickle wet. I hear these will be all dyeable too. I believe you will be able to fully dye your outfits like in BDO, like in Black Desert. Yeah. Their day one patch block is the reason why PA had to send a full console to Digital Foundry instead of just a copy. The game is not released yet. Pre-download is just a quality of life thing. Yeah, so you don't have to wait in line. Thank you again, Severius. Severius, thank you so much for gifting to the community. Oh my lord! It's going to be playable on PlayStation 5 FAT at day one. Yes, every platform that Crimson Desert is released on, you will be able to play at the same time as everybody else. If things go as planned, you should be able to play. Yeah. Unfortunately, we will have to unpack the game still on day. Yes, we will have to unpack it. People can play it offline on their consoles. Chat, even if we show him proof or anything, he's just gonna keep yapping. Thank you, Severius. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is Crimson Desert related to Black Desert? No. No. You may be wondering why the game is named Crimson Desert when their previous game is named Black Desert. Crimson Desert started as an idea for Black Desert 2. And then it became in its own thing with MMORPG in mind. But then they dropped the MMORPG and went co-op for a co-op adventure game, but then dropped the co-op, and now it is a solo action adventure game. Yeah. Not related to Black Desert. No. But if you are a person that's played Black Desert and you launch Crimson Desert tomorrow, you will quickly be reminded that this is a game made by the same developers at Pearl Abyss with an upgraded engine used for both games, the Black Space engine, in-house engine by Pearl Abyss. And you'll see like little Easter eggs like Hex Marie. Like if you are familiar with Black Desert, you know that there's this boss called Hex Marie, and you can go into the desert in Crimson Desert and you'll be like, wait, this is exactly like it was in BDO. So you'll get a lot of these little things that is a nod or a throwback to, or Easter eggs to Black Desert, but they're not related. Yeah. I'm curious how it's going to run on PC, and if I need to plan for controller on PC versus mouse and keyboard, if I should go all in on console. From people that's played the game, they said controller is a little too overwhelming compared to keyboard and mouse. But I don't know, chat. I don't know. I'm going to try keyboard and mouse first. I'm going to try keyboard and mouse first, but I might end up switching to controller later. I don't know. Eggs. I want Dokevi. Dude, I want Dokevi more than I wanted Crimson Desert. For same. Hello, Mr. Cott. Ellie, are there any waifus in Crimson Desert? There are some beautiful women in Crimson Desert. Yeah. But guys, I know as much as you guys know. I don't want you guys to think that I am trying to sell you something that I've been playing secretly offline. No, I've just been really nerding out about all the details of Crimson Desert. But I know as much as you do. I've not played this in secret. I don't have a copy that I can speak about publicly. I'm just kidding. No, I don't know more. Ellie, in my opinion, only you and 3 guys in chat read those rage baits, so maybe those are not important. I agree. Adema is not important. Okay. I just inform more, and yes, I'm stupid. Adema, if people were already able to play Crimson Desert and off their physical copies, you don't think they would have already uploaded a ton of footage of Crimson Desert? Can you just use your brain? They might, yeah, there are people out there with review copies for sure, but and those people got to play it earlier. And those copies will be out at 5 p.m. When BDO implements the real Xbox support, I'll remove Where Winds Meet and PoE finally. Why does Steam say coming 20 March? Hello, Bloodsucker. Because depending on your country, it might change days. I think it's a good decision on the devs. I think so too. It was going to be a prequel. It would be cool if it still connects in some way. It would be okay for as Easter eggs go. Yeah. But no. I think maybe some quest lines will be funny if they say something that goes back to BDO. I mean, okay, I get it, but that's happening to every game, and leaked gameplay gets deleted, but looks like Pearl Abyss is just smart and did take the game down and unplayable unless you have a day 1 patch. Yeah, that we already talked about this last week. That's what they did for Crimson Desert. Hello, Neppy. Neppy, are you gonna be playing? Hello, Mr. GM Laffy. How are you answering to my tweets in real time? What tweets, Mr. GM Laffy? Wait, GM Laffy, are you the one who runs the Crimson Desert? Are you the one that runs the Crimson Desert Twitter? GM Laffy, why don't you follow me on Twitter, bro? The fuck, man? Oops, that's me. Hello, Mr. JDO. It's a team. Me and my boyfriend and a couple of friends are gonna start the game at the same time. Ooh, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Oh, the only modern MMORPG dev that provides updates for 10 years is smart. It is what it is. Wait, the only modern MMORPG dev that provides updates for 10 years is smart? Wait, what does that mean? Every MMO dev provides updates for their game. World of Warcraft just had one of their major expansions. Maybe I misunderstood what you said. I'm assuming you're going to be streaming it, Miss Ellie. Yes, I will be streaming the crap out of this game. Yeah, we're talking 24-hour streams for Crimson Desert. I can't wait to play this MMO. It's not an MMO, Crane. You guys are pissing me off. Hello, Exile-a-Path. This is a single player game. Yes. This is a single player game. MMO confirmed. So is this a new MMO? I thought it was an RPG. No, this is an MMO, guys. This is not, wait, never mind. This is not an MMO and it's not an RPG. This is a solo action adventure game. Is it like Where Winds Meet? No. It is not like Where Winds Meet. No. This game is a solo action adventure game where it does follow a main story, but you can picture it like Legend of Zelda, the Breath of the Wild, when they first awaken Link. Link, are you awake? And then you greet it into the open world. And then you can go and explore, pick up weapons, kill bosses that drop unique weapons, and then use those weapons to do this and that. That is basically what Crimson Desert is. Can't wait to see the battle pass. As far as I know, there will be no monetization on launch. Who knows if later they will add monetization. But at launch, there will be no monetization. So I don't think we're gonna see a battle pass. I don't think we're gonna see like any cosmetics that you can buy right away. Hello, Kelly. Good morning. Where Winds Meet is just a multiplayer Dark Souls. Duck season, Wabbit season. All info on the drops is here with a big frequently asked questions. Oh, there you go, chat. There you go. Look at this. Check my rewards. Log on to Twitch. People trolling. I know, right? I'm getting trolled by these assholes. Hello, 420. Is it like Tetris? Finally, Pablo, it's finally coming. I'm gonna have to rush the shit out of Woowa. Whoa, Woowa, you still playing that dog? They drops look like shit. Yeah, I don't really care about the drops personally. I don't personally care about the drops. But I wonder what kind of stats and stuff these accessories will have, right? I wonder what kind of stats this will have. How legit do we know the IGN user reviews are? IGN user reviews? How would those even exist right now? I want a cool dragon armor. Drops in a single player game should not be significant, in my opinion. I think it's important. I think it's important. It's a great publicity, great marketing for the game. People often go to Twitch or YouTube or some other place to watch streamers play the games, and you might convince a couple of people to buy the game from watching a Twitch stream. Hello, Snicks. Hello, hello. Reviews stopped being legit 20 years ago. No clue, but Crimson Desert has 3 already, and 9 and 2 10s. Well, no, they're bullshit. How can you have user reviews if you've never played the game? Yeah, those reviews are dog shit. Hello, Ciabis. Good morning, Ciabis. Hi, Ellie. Very modest outfit for Crimson Desert. What do you mean very modest? This model that I have here doesn't have anything revealing on this model. My outfit on this model have all been modest, chat. Do we know something about the gearing system? Is it more like parts than just armor? So like helmet, shoulder, shoes, and so on? I could be wrong, but I do think it's that way. Because they showed images. They've shown images of the inventory. And it looks like it is head, legs, arms, yeah, and so on, and weapons, if I remember correctly. Ellie is so demure. Ellie, do you know how long they've been cooking on this game? I don't know 100% how long they've been working on it, but it was first revealed 6 years ago. Yeah, it was first shown, I think, 6 years ago. But I don't know how long they've been working on it prior to that. Hello, Sub. Good morning, Sub. Drops is just promotion for the game. Yeah, they should have had better drops, though. But I'll take anything. Beggars can't be choosers. Look at this shiny box. Blue Jean. Hello, Blue Jean. Moin moin. Show me your box. Check your DMs. Chat, I'm gonna go get something to drink. Be right back. Baby, I love the rain. Oh, great. A loud poop. Nope. Severius, thank you so much for gifting a subby to Blue Jean. Hello, Altern. What did Mr. Hero says? I find it odd he is wearing gloves for this. Is it really uncommon? I've watched a lot of unboxing videos and they've always wearing gloves, chat. It's like kind of this like visual ASMR experience. Yes, that is a thing. Visual ASMR is a thing, guys. I always wear gloves for a posh wank. You're disgusting. They want to not damage the items, probably. Yeah, they're gonna resell these. Guys, did you guys end up buying the statue version? Unfortunately, I don't think they had it from Mexico. So I couldn't find this for Mexico, so I didn't get this. Ba 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 bum. I did not even pre-order yet. You haven't pre-ordered this game? If you don't pre-order, you're not gonna get your skin in Black Desert. Quick unboxing and then resell it for 2 times on eBay. Chat, I want Fextra Life to leak their fucking review early. Ba 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 ba. La da la da la da la la da. Ooh, chat. Crimson Desert tomorrow. I can't wait, bro. Have you guys know about pink dolphins? Pearl Abyss. Did you guys know that Black Desert has already sold over 400,000 pre-orders? That would bring it up to 20 mil in revenue if nobody refunds. And just pre-orders. It's pretty fucking crazy, man. It's pretty crazy. This is this guy's Crimson Desert collection. Ooh, chat. It's pretty nice, yeah? I'm busy that day. Guys, if you don't buy Crimson Desert, you don't love me. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm not getting paid to shill for this game. You know what? I'll forgive you if you just subscribe. Yeah. I hope buying today still counts as pre-ordering. I believe so, Mr. Ein. I believe so. Does anybody know? Can we get a confirmation on that one? I do think if you still buy it today, it's still called pre-ordering. It do till game drops. Hello, Flame. You're gonna... it does count as a pre-order till the game drops. Till it drops? Oh, okay. So that's good. I trust my chat on this one. Yeah. I mean, chat, I mean, guys. The skin that you get for BD... If you're a fucking BDO nerd, if you're a Black Desert player, that skin on your Pegasus with a free T9 horse in Black Desert is worth $70, in my opinion. That skin is the best skin Black Desert has ever had. Nick! Mr. Nick, thank you so much for the tier 1. I really, really appreciate you. I got sucked into the hype. Even if you're not... Look, this sounds really cringe. And please forgive me for this one. Even if you're not about to play Crimson Desert, that skin alone in Black Desert that you get is worth $70 in my opinion. Yeah. Yes, the skin works on your T9 Pegasus, your T10 Pegasus, and your Cragdollo. It works on your Cragdollo too. How do I claim the skins? If you pre-ordered Black Desert on March 20th, a website will go live with further instructions on how to claim your skin in the game. I believe on March 20th. Yeah. Can we play in a few hours? Mr. Freet, unfortunately, the game doesn't launch until tomorrow. Yeah. There are people receiving their physical copies, their dragon statues at home, but the game is not playable until tomorrow. Just pre-order it and that's it. I don't know if there will be another catch, Mr. Pity. They might make you play a couple of hours of the game. I don't know how they're going to handle that. Yeah, I don't know how they'll handle that. Hello, Mr. Jack Black. Ellie, how are you? I'm doing great, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me try to show you guys what the skin looks like. Does anybody have that pre-order website that shows the skin? So I pre-ordered it and get the stuff and then refund it. That's why I'm not sure. That's why I'm not sure. How they're going to go about it. I'm not sure if people could just buy and refund. They might make you play a certain amount of time before you get the rewards. Or they might have a little button that says, by hitting agree, you can't get a refund anymore. So this is the skin, chat, for your horse. And they give you a T9 horse for free as well. Hello, Alex. Hola, hola. Yeah, I don't know how they're handling that. But like I said, there's at least 2 ways they can do it. One, you'd have to play a certain amount of time. 2, they could have a button that says, redeem your horse gear. By redeeming, you can't get a refund anymore. Is that the pre-order stuff? I need the deluxe edition. Let's see, what do you need? Very cool skin. It's a very nice skin, right? Actually, it says deluxe on Steam. Okay, well, there you go, Zen. You answered your own question. For Crimson Desert or Black Desert? This is a Black Desert skin. If you pre-order Crimson Desert Deluxe Edition, you get this skin in Black Desert for your horse. ¿Cómo le va en video? ¿Queda lo mismo? How is BDO is your question? ¿Cómo está BDO? Lo mismo de siempre. Standard edition is enough. Who says deluxe? Oh, well, never mind. No, the deluxe is another horse skin, it seems. Okay. Zen corrected. It's just a standard version, chat. You could just pre-order the standard. You do realize, yes. My mod got it wrong, but he corrected himself. Yeah. There is a frequently asked at the bottom about it. Please note that the pre-order rewards will be revoked if you request a refund from Crimson Desert. Well, thank you, guys. There you go. If you request a refund, you will get your reward revoked in the game. Thanks, Zen. Someone has to keep Elly in check. No. Don't you dare do that. Zen is the one that spread false information. I'm gonna ban your bitch ass for throwing false information out there, Storm. Don't you put this on me. That was Zen. Deluxe gives you a skin for Crimson Desert. Oh, do we know what that skin looks like? Do we know what the Crimson Desert horse skin looks like? Is it this one? Is it this silver shit? Well, that doesn't look that good, chat. This one? Yeah, that doesn't look that great. So you get this skin by getting the deluxe. Kind of meh. Yeah. A little meh. That's okay, chat, because we'll be on our dragons in Crimson Desert. Who needs a horse when you can fly and burn the cities down? Dracaris. If you want more support, PA, buy deluxe. Otherwise, standard is okay. Yeah, I bought the deluxe, chat. I bought multiple copies throughout my years of spending over $10,000 in Black Desert. I supported Pearl Abyss enough. You might be able to earn all armor in the game too. I really hope they have a glam system, because the pre-order armor is awesome, but if it's low level, I might quickly outgrow it. That's interesting. I wanna know about that too. I think they have, if it's anything like Black Desert, they'll have they'll have a glam system. So you have your regular armor, and then you have your cosmetic armor. The cosmetic goes over your regular set. And I think they're gonna do it that way, but yeah. So like if you're not if you guys are not familiar with Black Desert, you have your regular armor, right? Which is your gear. That has its own look to it. But then you have cosmetic that replaces your gear look for the cosmetic look. And I honestly think that that's how this game is gonna work. But I'm not too sure. Yeah, a transmog. Yeah, for you World of Warcraft enjoyers. Mr. GS Das, привет, привет. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, Mr. G Das. Hello, Mr. King. Hey, Ellie, hope you have fun playing Crimson Desert. Oh, I know I will. Absolutely. I know that I would love this game. Why can I say with certainty that I would love this game? It's because I'm a graphics whore. And Pearl Abyss has never let me down in that department. Pearl Abyss creates big, beautiful games with big, beautiful vistas and special effects at every corner. I have zero doubt that I am going to dislike Crimson Desert. I know the team well. I've been playing their game for 10 years. I know that I would like this. I'm a big graphics whore. If the story sucks, guess what? I don't care. I don't play video games for stories. So their story could literally be farting. And I would find it more interesting, actually, if it was just farting. So for me, some things that I know Pearl Abyss does great is open world, beautiful graphics, and combat. Their gameplay in Black Desert, top notch. Graphics, top notch. So anything else after that is a bonus for me. Good to see you. Wish you have a nice day. Thank you. Spasiba. Did you see that you can RKO? What is RKO? Like grapple people? And like wrestle with them? Yeah, I did see that. Chat, quick break from Crimson Desert to get you guys hungry. Chat, do we like this? I wasn't hungry before, but I am now. Ooh, Tia, what are we gonna eat? What are we having, boys? I'm thinking of making myself like a cheese dip later today. Like a jalapeno cheese dip with some chips. Yeah, that would be my dinner. I'm eating Thai food right now, a kebab. I'm gonna die, Ellie. You can't do this to me. It's okay. It's okay, Big Woo. Look away for now. This looks like cholesterol plus 200%. Hey, we're here for a good time, not a long time. Okay, so here's more information on Crimson Desert, chat. Apart from dying a lot in Crimson Desert, here are some activities that you can do. You are not ready for this. Fly using a jetpack. Catapult using tree and other objects. Tame a horse. Fishing and hunting. Base building. Build your home. Mining and crafting gear. Alchemy and cooking. Horse races. Fight clubs. Shooting competitions. Arm wrestling. Gambling. Help townfolk and vendors. Tackle and rob people. Hijack carriages and horses. Steal items. Pickpocket NPCs. Threaten NPCs to give over items. You can become a wanted criminal. Guards will come after you. Get taken to prison if caught. Walk or use a horse like RTD2. Climb like in Breath of the Wild. Fly an umbrella. Mount a dragon. Pilot a mech. Swing like Spider-Man with a grapple hook. Fly with magic wings. Use wrestling moves. Perform RKO. Don't know what that is. Pet the dog, pick up a cat and hold it close. Tame rats with a flute, carry a pig on your back, and pick 1 out of 3 characters later on.
Beginnings may be humble, but over time, you'll be able to expand the camp with funds and resources that you acquire on your travels. With these upgrades,
look at that, chat. You can create your camp. You can. Bro, Crimson Desert just added everything from every game ever and just put it in one game.
To rest. Here, you can prepare for the journeys ahead. Prepare meals at camp that will keep up your health.
It's about time you got hungry.
Or purchase provisions from the camp vendor. You can also go a step further.
Garden, you can garden, chat.
And produce the resources needed for cooking and crafting yourself by working the camp's ranch and farm. A helpful option when resources are in short supply.
Me and you, chat. This is us.
Beginnings may be humble, but over time, you'll be
Hello,
able to expand the camp with funds and
Marlios.
resources
Hola,
that you
hola.
acquire on your travels.
I'm a pig main.
With these upgrades, the camp will become more than just a place to rest. Here, you can prepare for the journeys ahead. Prepare meals at camp that will keep up your health.
It's about time you got hungry.
Or purchase provisions from the camp vendor.
Is it about time you got
You can also go a step
hungry?
further and produce the resources needed.
You can produce your own resources? Like cum? Can we fuck though? Man, chat. Stop being fucking nasty, bro. We're in public. When we get back to our degen corners, we can come all day, but right now, we're in public. Hello, DJ. Why single player though? Pretty lame. Why single player? Cause why not? Single player is great, man. Let's rub our Crimson Desert sticks. Bet. Slide in the DMs. I think there's a place where rare fish are caught. Yeah, probably. Yeah. Hello, Mr. Simos. Do you know if Pearl Abyss announced something about visual accessibility options in the game? I know probably not. I don't know about that. But I know that Black Desert has a color I know Black Desert does have something for like the visually impaired. I don't know if Crimson Desert is going to have that, but I know Black Desert does. Hello, Mr. Tech Boy. Bro actually bought it on disc. You know, surprisingly, there's still a lot of freaks out there that do physical copies. Surprisingly. You could miss me with that shit. I wouldn't buy another digital copy if it... ever. Physical copy. Some people like to own games. Yeah, I don't really care. I don't really care about, in quotations, owning games. Why no Battle Pass or Fortnite dancing? This game looks boring. I want another COD mid-game, to be honest. It has something, but I miss a high contrast mode. Hope it's something like that in Crimson Desert. I really want to play it. Not everything needs to be a friend slop game. Let them know, Tia. I like my single player games. I'm happy that they did one. Grand Theft Auto 5 started as a single player. Sadly, companies like Nintendo tell you you don't own games, even if you buy them physically. Yeah. Hello, Night Cyber. Hello, hello. People just find everything to shit on stuff, chat. Look at this guy. He typed under this comment, worst steelbook of all time. So many low textures. I mean, people just try to find anything to hate. He also said low textures based off of this image. In here. It's also like a screen grab of the actual game. The guy probably plays RuneScape. People are dumb. Low tier rage. Yeah, these guys are crazy. Oh, you know another thing that I'm really excited about, Crimson Desert? Out of the million things that I'm already excited about, I am really excited about the songs, the audio. It's something that Pearl Abyss doesn't get a lot of recognition over, but they have really good composers. They have really great music in Black Desert. People don't talk about it enough, but it's pretty good, chat. Churros. Anybody want some churros?
First thing we're gonna do is make some parachute dough. I know the name sounds a little fancy in French, but it's really not hard to do. 1 cup of water, 1 stick of butter, half a teaspoon of salt, and a tablespoon of sugar. Bring this up to a boil. All right, we're in a rolling boil. Here's what we're gonna do next. 7/8 cups of flour. That's basically 1 cup with 2 tablespoons removed. Add it in. Stir it up right away. We're also gonna put 2 tablespoons of cornstarch. Make sure you turn it down when you put the flour and the cornstarch in the pot. You want it to look like this and start pulling away from the sides. The reason we subbed out a little flour for cornstarch, it makes it crispier. This is only going to take about a minute or 2 once this is in here. Let's cool this down.
Some churros.
I just kind of pressing
Num 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 num.
Let this cool down for about 5-10 minutes, and we're going to add a few more things. This is cooled down enough. Let's finish it up. Next, we're going to add 2 eggs and a teaspoon of vanilla. That's what it should look like. The tip you use for this is important. 828 or 829 are the best ones to use. Some people pipe it directly into the hot oil. Here's what I'm going to do, and I think it works the best. Just pipe it right onto some parchment paper. They're all piped
Crimson
out.
Desert will be fun to explore. I know, right, Mr. Jubb?
This is what you normally would get at a fair.
I'm
Disney
excited.
World, something like that.
Hello,
Like
Gita.
like this. They charge like $6-7 for that thing. Not hard to make churros at your house.
I've never seen these in my life. You've never seen a churro in your life?
And a teaspoon and a half of cinnamon. Let's make some cinnamon sugar. All right, let's drop these in. The oil's at 350.
Okay, me please.
Don't overcrowd the fryer.
I got really happy. It releases in 2 hours after I'm home from work. I'll be able to play. Let's go.
And then go right into your cinnamon sugar. Check that out.
PA should have put more effort into this random guy's blurry photo. Yeah, I know, right? Let me see this. Oh, yeah, this is the music in Crimson Desert, chat. In Spain is normal that is very sweet. Yeah, en España. need my headphones for this. I just dropped some churros in the toilet. You're fucking nasty, handlebars. Did you take a picture? Chat, have you ever taken a picture of your dookie? It's so funny how you clap back at everyone on Twitter who criticizes Crimson Desert. You cannot badmouth my game, chat. I'm like a defensive mother. Did you guys see that fucking horse with his fucking hair? Look at the horse and the hair just moving. Oh my god, the details. That first image was Gate of Divinity from Elden Ring. This right here. That's the gate to my fucking coochie. To the divinity. That's the same thing I call my coochie. The gates to divinity. This game is very beautiful. It is, right? Crimson Desert combat options are so diverse as a fighting game. It's going to be a new game no matter how many times you play, like Skyrim. I'm looking forward to it because there is a lot of life factors such as base management, harvesting, and fishing. Yuki, thank you so much for the 70 watch streak. Oh my lord, chat, what is your watch streak at? Chat, what are those watch streaks looking like? $144, 140. Sam, you're slacking. Jay, thank you so much for the tier 1, 4 months, Jay. 143, 18, Alex. Step those numbers up, sleepy dudes. You don't like me? I'm more hyped for Echoes of Ankrad Sword Art Online. What? You're hyped about that dog shit game? 1 day watch streak. Okay, Mr. Word, let's turn that up into 2 days. I'll see you tomorrow. Just assume I'm always at max, but I don't know what max is. The Crimson Desert background music is amazing too. Yeah, well, we don't know. This is the only track I've heard from Crimson Desert. And I don't even know if it's from Crimson Desert. It's tweeted by Crimson Desert, but is it in the game? Yeah. 2-day watch streak, Harmonix. Man, you only have 2-day watch streak in my stream? No wonder Lost Ark is dying with a player base like you guys that don't even check in. No wonder that shit's dead. Ellie, this one is a combat. Combat music.
I'll hit you so hard, your ancestors will cry.
I'll hit you so hard, your ancestors will cry. Watch my BDO video, Ellie. What? Not gonna lie, this horse looks a little too small for this guy. Ellie, do you think this will be your favorite single-player game? No. No. To be fair, though, I think it's going to be really hard for any game to ever beat my favorite single-player game, which is Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time. It's heavily biased for nostalgia reasons, so I don't think there's going to be another game that ever comes close. Yeah, and I really like the music. The music is very Witcher-like. Yeah. I will admit, though, that the reason why I don't think any game will ever come close is mostly nostalgia. But Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time is my favorite game ever. How can it be when Noita exists? I don't even know what the hell that is. Goofy as fuck combat? Oh, I mean, he's challenging himself to fight people on the horse. He doesn't need to be on the horse. Dude, this song is almost a direct copy from The Witcher. Like, this is The Witcher, like, copy paste. I don't mind it, but I mean, it is very Witcher. One of my biggest problems that I see about Crimson Desert, that I think I'm probably going to have a problem with this game, is I don't ever see anybody do a hard lock on enemies. I don't see anybody do hard lock. You might be able to, but as far as like videos that I've seen people play, nobody does hard lock. Like right here, watch the camera. He's like, his camera's not even facing the enemy anymore. Just throws his fist over here on the left. And then where's the camera? The camera is not even pointing at that target down there anymore. That, like, either people are really bad at gaming, or there is like no hard lock or something. Because in these sort of games, when you're dealing with like one-on-one combat, you want to be able to hard lock, target your bosses. Just Googled it and it says there is a soft and a hard lock system. Yeah, but I haven't seen it though, because everybody who's previewed the game has always been on like soft lock.
I'll hit you so.
I want to see somebody actually good at the game play it. What did we just watch? Who the fuck does combat like that? Yeah, some people just play really weird. I do like the smoothness transitions between skills, though. That is very Pearl Abyss, though. Like, they know how to do that. And does the time freeze when he goes into the scroll wheel? No, it doesn't freeze. They're still moving around in the background. That's gonna be annoying. You see this combat right here? This is why I love Black Desert. This is why I love Pearl Abyss. Look how smooth it is with these skills that he's throwing. Look how smooth that is. Not even time slow like in The Witcher. Yeah, but yeah, that looks crappy, not being able to slow down time. But it could just because he's swapping his weapons. But I have seen slow time when he is doing some skills. So I have seen it. I have seen it where it does slow down time when he's changing from skills. But maybe there's no slow when swapping weapons. Yeah. It's slowed. Look at the guy move. Is it slowed? I don't know. I don't think it's slowed. Smooth like butter. If you're PC and not a potato PC. Well, yeah, but we can't do anything about that, chat. Like if the game doesn't really run that well because you have like a 20-year-ago PC, I mean, as much as this sounds very like a cold take from me here, but I mean, we can't expect developers to like cater to people who have a 20-year-old computer. We have to move on, you know? It sucks. I know it sounds like a cold take. And I wish that everybody had a great rig. But I mean, come on. If that, you know what? If we started catering to like 20-year-old PCs like that, where do we draw the line though? There will be no innovation, no upgrading in gaming because you would always have to accommodate for the lowest common denominator, which would be somebody who is playing on a 30-year-old PC. Where, you know, like we can't find that middle ground. We can't. Why would devs make a new game based on low common? Yeah, that too. It sucks, you know, guys. And I wish everybody had a great computer that they were giving them out for free. But yeah, we got to keep it moving. 5 gigahertz PCs. Well, it's going to be hard to buy new computers because they up the prices of RAM. Yeah, that is true. That is true. That's where AI comes into play, right? So if we fix our advances in AI and make AI much better, we can do cheap little tricks with DLSS to make the games run better and look better on poorly, or not poorly, or lower end PCs. I mean, a 1060 is very basic. Google minimum specs requiring on NVIDIA GTX 1060. Well, Crimson, Pearl Abyss is really good at optimizing their games. So, sure, Digital Foundry also noticed that there's dips in the frames at moments. But for the most part, the game runs really good. We can't all have 4 computers like Elly. Stop it, Trunk Chest. Frame dip is just slow motion. It's a feature. How many hours till the game drops? The game is dropping tomorrow, 24 hours plus 6 hours. 30 hours? Yeah. I know. Your next thing is gonna be, well, why are you in the category if the game is not live, Elly? Because I'm hyped for it, bro. Because I'm hyped and I'm chilling and hyping you guys up. Guys, don't tell me Dexerto is actually buying this fucking bullshit. Dexerto just tweeted, Crimson Desert celebrates its launch by placing giant VFX dragons over iconic landmarks. What? And it does say paid partnership at the bottom. That thing is huge. That's what she said. Tomorrow, I don't have a wife anymore for a few days. Don't worry, I could be your wife. Yeah. For a few days. Don't marry Elly. Why not? Because you're jealous, bitch? Paid partnership. Sleepy dudes. What the fuck are you doing? What is this link? Watching for Linux support, baby? What are you talking about? Elly looking so conservative lately. My model has always been this one here. You guys might be talking about my old model. My old model had her titties and nipples out there. This model I've had for a couple of months. She's always been conservative. This one. Oh, I do have this other outfit. Da-da. Tummy exposed, so lewd. Does that outfit have no pants? Which one? Damn, I didn't know you were a hoe. Chat, that doesn't make me a hoe, guys. What the fuck are you talking about? BDO and Witcher 3. Hello, Arimodota. No, I meant other games. Like, which games can this be compared to? If you want me to compare this game to any other game, the closest comparison you would get is Black Desert Online. If you're not familiar with that MMO, the other closest examples is Breath of the Wild meets Witcher. Breath of the Wild meets The Witcher. Yeah, is what I would say. But this isn't an MMO. No, but you asked me to compare a game that comes the closest. Black Desert comes the closest. In many ways. In many ways, Black Desert is the closest comparison to Crimson Desert. Still significant differences. Don't go in as a Black Desert player, don't go into Crimson Desert thinking you're going to get Black Desert experience. But if you want me to do a comparison, it is the closest, I mean, which makes sense since it's developed by the same company. Death Stranding? No, because there's actual gameplay in Crimson Desert. Death Stranding is a walking simulator. There's actual gameplay in Crimson. I feel that Crimson Desert is if The Witcher 3 and BDO had a baby. Probably. You're probably right. Yeah. And throw in some Breath of the Wild in there. The Breath of the Wild. Because Crimson Desert does have open world puzzles, guys. It does have island exploration up in the heavens. It has a lot of exploration involved. So I do think it's like a little sprinkle of Breath of the Wild, The Witcher, and BDO. Witcher 3 without the yapping. Probably significant less dialogue, yeah. I'm back. Welcome back, Lovebug. Hello, hello. Can I send you my sailing and sea monster Crimson Desert theory? I have a link. What are you trying to sell me, Mr. Dog? I seen you link that earlier and I purposefully avoided it. What do you want me to click on, sir? With BDO type combat? Yeah, maybe. We'll see. I heard it's kind of like R2-D2 as well. I think the comparisons to Red Dead are mostly just because of the size of the world. Nothing else. I said hello 10 minutes ago, you slowpoke. Sorry. Sorry, I'm just too excited. Like, I'm saying hello to Mr. Hemp Mind, Harris Dragon, Mr. Damage, Raz, Solok. Lots of people, everyone using Steam OS or Steam Deck. Lots of general users. Is there even sailing in Crimson Desert? Not that we know of. I know that you can get on a little boat in Crimson Desert. But like sailing like is seen in Black Desert, not that is public information. I doubt it. Ellie loves conspiracy theories. I hate conspiracy theories. Chat, let me click on this guy's link. If I get a virus by clicking on this link, I'm suing somebody. Oh, so you have a theory that this will be in Crimson Desert? So there's a boat in Crimson Desert. You guys see this big sailing boat? And in the background, you can see there are islands. Recent leak with FPS. These aren't leaks, by the way. These are not leaks. There is footage out there from people who got to preview it early. The top one is a leak. Yeah, I don't know. So here's this. Boat from OG screenshot. This is a little boat with his lantern. From 6 years ago trailer. Damn, bro, you got your little notepad and everything. This guy is clipping shit from 6 years ago and everything. That's some dedication. Yeah, like I said, there will be boats because they've already shown that. Little boats. Different small boats. An airship. Yeah, they do have some other transportation in Crimson Desert. Small type of boats. Medium boats. Yeah, but this boat is in a harbor. Like, who knows if this even moves. Custom water sim that supports property buoyancy with boats. Dude, you are the reason why Pearl Abyss wastes time, resource on fucking bullshit sea content in BDO. You're the reason my game is shit. Is because of people like you. I hate sea content in BDO, dude. You're the reason why they added Blue Battlefield or some shit like that. Look at the top screenshot. Those are big boats that moved. Yeah, these on the top. I don't think there's gonna be any sailing, but look, if it makes you any happier, I'm glad that they would add it for you. I don't think there's any like real sea content. But I mean, you never know, because in Black Desert, there's sea content. So I wouldn't imagine that it would take them too long to implement some sea shit in Crimson Desert. It might happen. It might happen. We will see. Once again, why sell if you can fly? Yeah. True. She just doesn't have a good boat. I have actually the best boat in the game, Trunk Chest. The moment that you could buy them, I bought one the day you could buy them. I didn't waste years and years of farming a good boat in BDO because I just waited for the patch and bought it. Yep. Because I'm no noob. Thanks for looking at it. I'm a theorist. Yeah. Don't worry. I'll look at it. Hello, Connor. When does it drop? Connor says this game comes out. When does it come out again, chat? Tomorrow. Look, I could float with my magic powers. Sea shanties confirmed. Hello, Cherry. What the? Cherry with the 120. Wait, no, that's Spartacus with the 120 streak. Mr. Spartacus, good morning. Can't wait for release on my birthday. Wait, is this going to release on your birthday tomorrow? We'll come back tomorrow so I can sing you a happy birthday. I hope I can have a dino mount. They do have different types of mounts in this game. They have bears, they have dragons, they have jetpacks, they have wings, magical wings. They have, I think they have like a chocobo looking dinosaur thing. I could be misremembering though. They have dragons. My birthday was a few days ago. Hey, let's go. Oh, I thought it came out today for some reason. This is already like a 500-hour worth of content game. Why would we want to see stuff as well? Why would we want to see stuff? True. Paid promotion. If you look around the side quests and scenery, you can do it for more than 500 hours. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get a lot of game time, chat. I'm gonna get a shit ton of game time. I'm gonna try to beat the game a couple of times with different weapons, like a challenge mode. Defeat the game without any upgrades. Yeah, without leveling up or something. Yes, boys. I can't wait for the first review to drop. Yeah, I'm dying for to read these reviews. I'm ready to start molding. This is gonna be me and IGN. After they review Crimson Desert, a 5 out of 10.
Benjamin.
Me and IGN. Shut up, IGN.
You've got this all wrong.
Shut up. Mac Pollo, Pollito, muchas gracias, Pollo, por el T1, 64 meses. Muchas gracias, Pollito. Gonna make short rib stew with garlic bread. Ooh. Can I have some? Anyone playing the Unka? The Berserker? Chad, what out of the three classes they have shown, which are you gonna play? Are you gonna play the main character, Cliff? The Unka? The like green berserk thing? Or the female? I think I'm gonna play the female. Yeah. Beat the game with only cooking. I still don't understand how switching works. Well, you won't be able to start the game with any of those three characters. You start the game with the main character, chat, Cliff. What was the screenshot here, chat? You start with the main character, Cliff. Yeah. You mean Jon Snow? You, Jon Snow, you know nothing, Snow. Can I pick a woman? No, but you can punch one in this game.
I'll hit you so hard, your ancestors will...
Even better. Yes, and Deb said in one video, you can switch to another too on fly while in combat. Oh, like a Wuthering Waves thing? Such realistic graphics, you can punch a woman. Yeah. It's true. Ba 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 da dum. Ooh, chat, Crimson Desert tomorrow. That's crazy. You guys know how they released footage on DLSS? The gamers, the nerds were really mad about it. And the Digital Foundry Richard said, "We've received death threats. This is completely unacceptable. No one should face threats for doing their job or sharing tech." Bro, they didn't even do the DLSS stuff. That's NVIDIA. But the guys sharing the news are the ones that are being threatened. Gamers, bro, keep proving to the world that video game is for children. Because, I mean, if you are really that irritated by somebody sharing news and you going out of your way to threaten their lives, that's crazy. Why they keep responding to psychos? Typical one guide. Yeah, that's also a thing that people need to understand, that navigating the internet and our digital forms, you kind of have to be skilled at that. You can't be one guide. Honestly, and the people doing death threats are probably like fucking 50 IQ, basement dwelling, no job having, neckbeard bitches on their mother's basement. Like, they're just like these insignificant peasants of the world. Yeah, they're booty. Bunny! Bunny! Are you gonna play my favorite game tomorrow, Bunny? Crimson Desert? Bunny, thank you so much for the raid. You're so sweet. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, look! This is the dinosaur. We were talking about mounts earlier. These are all the different type of mounts you can play in this. Bunny, thank you so much for the raid. I really, really appreciate you, Bunny. I prefer to call my basement the unwed sun suite. Hello, everybody. Nice to meet you guys. Guys, if you do not know Bunny, click on that link that's going to appear in a second. What did Mac Pollo said? Mac Pollo said, ¿Se juega con mando o teclado? Is this game going to be played with controller or mouse and keyboard? You can do both of them. Los ambos. Puedes jugar con keyboard and mouse, o puedes jugar con el mando. You can play with both keyboard or controller. I'm going to be playing with keyboard and keyboard and mouse first and see how that feels, and then I'm gonna play control. Yeah. Pan con queso. Have you watched the Japan footage that dropped today? I watched some of it. I don't want to watch any bosses. I know they have boss previews on those. I don't really want to watch it. Here's a dragon chat. Wait, did you guys quickly see that? There was another dragon in the air. There it was. Right here, chat. Look, this is another flying dragon or something. Oh no, it's a leaf. Never mind, it's a leaf. Sorry guys, it's a fucking leaf. A bear? I can ride my sippy. A horse? Well, you can ride a horse in this game? A dinosaur? Hello, Rooks. A lizard, a chocobo. Oh, look, the boat. Here goes the boat footage. Add this to your conspiracy theory images. Oh, you know what I was thinking? Since this game is very Black Desert-like, right? Over here in the distance, you can't see it. But here's a little tip for you guys that don't play Black Desert. Here in the distance, you see seagulls, right? In Black Desert, this usually means a rare hotspot where you could catch rare fish. Yeah, so they have seagulls. In Black Desert, that usually indicates that those are hotspots where you can catch more rare fish. Just so you guys know, a little tip. I don't know if they're going to talk to you about that in the game. If you fall in the water, no swimming. What do you think this is? A new world? Of course they'll have swimming. Yeah. Crimson Desert AFK fishing? Hopefully. Hopefully if you AFK fish in Crimson Desert, you get rewards in BDO. You know what? That's what they should have done. When you play Crimson Desert, you get rewards in Black Desert. Yep. I'm really not looking forward to this part of the game. Guys. This mech shit, I'm not a big fan of mechs in games. I hate mechs in general. I'm not looking forward to this. I don't care about mechs, dude. They're lame. You move so slow. It's so fucking fat. I feel like a fat ass in real life. Like, I don't know. Didn't you play Deadeye for a long ass time? What the fuck does Deadeye have to do with mechs? Huh? Those things are not even related. Guns are mechs? Oh my lord. Shut your bitch ass up. Oh my lord, senpai. Guns are not mechs. Mech, dragon, mount, or riot. That is a boss in this game. Yeah, a boss. Hello, Mr. Dawn Striker. I kind of fuck with the design though, very steampunk vibe. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of like, even steampunk, I'm not a huge fan of that aesthetic. I hate you, senpai. You always find a way to rile my feathers, senpai. We should just get married and fuck. Yeah. The giant serpent looks so fucking cool. Hello, cow. Yukai. Good morning. Just the tip? Hello, Mr. Q Ozaki. So let's see. Crimson Desert PlayStation 5 base versus PC comparison. PC delivers superior visuals, better textures, lighting, and clarity. No shit. PlayStation 5 base still looks great, especially in quality mode, 30 FPS. Biggest difference, draw distance. PC shows far more detail. So there you go, chat. That's not quality mode, misinformation. Yeah, probably. Next we're gonna have a Gundam in the game. Do I need to learn Rage Bait from Senpai? Yeah, Senpai be Rage Baiting me, dude. This guy is crazy. Dude, this image is blurry as fuck. The Mountain of Eternal Winter, fellas. Dude, I can't wait to get to these like little carnivals here with when it's dark outside and all you see is the little flickering of the fireworks going off. That is going to be a visual spectacle, by the way. That's going to be so pretty to look at. Me and Mr. Ian are going to enjoy that. Yeah. And then we have the islands above. Tomorrow's the big day, fellas. This is me. This is me with when Crimson Desert. This is me right now, and this is gonna be me tomorrow. Oh my god, I'm excited. Look, I'm a straight white male. Nobody who says they're a straight white male is straight. There's nothing straight about you. And that's okay, you know? It's okay to like dick, chat. It's 2026. A solo MMO. Hello, Morgrath. A solo MMO. Why does the mech look like the mobs in Marnie's realm? Lab? Because I use a lot of the same sort of like aesthetic for Crimson Desert. It's the same devs. That's me. Oof, chat, oof. Tacos. Anybody want some tacos? Woo! Obviously, some of these things are just possibly straight bullshit. So we can not trust a lot of this stuff. But a creator from Korea has bypassed the embargo of Crimson Desert and has released his review. He claims it's one of the best games of the last 10 years and that it took him about 100 hours to finish the main campaign missions. But to be fair though, chat, there is a lot of biasness that's going on because the Korean are very proud people of their games and their companies. So I don't know how you guys want to believe this, how much you guys want to believe this, but here's the review in some other language. I see Zelda Ocarina of Time mentioned. This is French, right? Oh God, I gotta change the chat before we throw up. Elly translated for us. French people are picky. Looks like French. Yeah, but that was a South Korean review. Translated to French. Yeah. Watch Crimson Desert is mostly turn-based. Stop it. This is how Crimson Desert looks like in the base PlayStation. This is how Crimson Desert looks like in base PlayStation, guys. I can translate it for you. I can't wait. Hello, Div Nation. Hola, hola. No, that's RD2D2. This is Star Wars. Beep boop. Hello, Snake. Good morning, Mr. Snake. La 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 la. Elly, what do you think will be Crimson Desert's strongest and weakest points? Crimson Desert's strongest points would be its open world. Yeah. Its open world is going to be its strongest suit. Its weakest will be... And this is not counting story, because I don't know shit about story. Don't give a fuck about the story. So I don't give a shit if that's the weakest. This is not including story. I think Crimson Desert's weakest point will be it's overwhelming feeling. I think it has a lot of things crammed in the game, and it could be really off-putting if there is so much shit in the game. Very little explanation to them. And that is probably going to be their weakest point. Yep. Lock that answer in. Can't be as overwhelming as BDO. I mean, it can. That's why I think it's his weakest points, because I don't think Pearl Abyss does a good job at that. Yeah, seeing what they do with Black Desert, that's my concern, is that they will be shit at explaining stuff and overwhelming you. And Crimson Desert again. Yeah. Is Crimson Desert available to play now? Nope. Crimson Desert is available tomorrow. Worldwide launch tomorrow. Simultaneous launch for everybody. Ellie, I'm sure you said this before, but you do a great job with your answers, often digging further and going beyond the easy answer. Ah, shoot. Thank you. That's a compliment, chat. I need you guys to rub my testicles like this guy just did. Free of charge, chat. Thank you. Holy paid chatter. I love that chat. Glaze me. Believing chat in 2026. They knew they were doing with those fingers. Yeah. More glaze than a Dunkin' Donut? Somebody has to glaze me. Let me do exclamation point drops. Zero shot we got a pinned post from Abraham. Well, maybe you guys should fucking glaze me more. And I wouldn't have to pin the only compliment I get a day. How about that? Chat, you can see right here, it says levels. I need a better screenshot of the inventory with the levels like that. Ellie, best VTuber. Aw, look at that glaze. But chat, I don't. That's a little bit unbelievable though. You guys can't be calling me the best VTuber. That one's unbelievable. Come on over, I can glaze you. Mr. Joy and Killing, where's my glaze? Just don't do it too much, then she won't care. Little bit of throat there. A little bit of throat. Speaking of throat, chat, I need to drink some honey because my throat feels weird. Drink some honey. Holy shit, chat. I sound like a benched the whale. A little scoop of honey. Hello, White Trash Earth. Hamster Queen, moin moin. I didn't know the game is gonna be 18 plus. I'm not trying to spoil anything for anybody, but there might be a little tip slip, you know? A little bit of a tip slip. Yeah, no spoilers though. Chat, there's an ad break coming in 10 seconds. I cannot defend you. I've already used all of my stops. With BDO, you're catching up with 10 years of content and mechanics. That's why it's overwhelming. Sure. Yeah, that doesn't help. But BDO in general has always been overwhelming. I can also see it being a gateway drug to Black Desert. Oh, for sure. I'm pretty sure that is what the people at Pearl Abyss are hoping. People at Pearl Abyss are hoping that people get fixated in the beautiful world they created with Crimson Desert, and that you have one or two nerds be like, well, I wonder what other game this company has made. This game has changed my life. I got my wife. I feel so much better. I wonder what games they've made. And then they Google, and then they find Black Desert, and they're like, well, Black Desert, what color me blind? I didn't know that this game, is this like a prequel? Let me try it out. What is this Black Desert online? Then they get hooked on Black Desert. Yeah, I think that's what they're banking on. And honestly, that is the best way to put any sort of publicity on your MMO. I think it's genius. Whose Texas diet is that? And then they get their free 7 horse, and then they keep playing. Yeah, they get the free T9s, tier 10s. But it's a single player though. Hello, Siren. I noticed that a lot of people don't like single player games. Chat, why don't you guys like single player games? It's especially coming from like Black Desert players. Black Desert players, I've seen a couple of you guys say that you wish Crimson Desert was multiplayer. But you do realize you play Black Desert, right? That's like a single player MMO. I don't get it. I don't get why BDO players are complaining that Crimson Desert is an MMO. You literally play BDO like a single player game. How is single player only concerning? Yeah, I don't know. I like single player games. They're fine. I can't wait, says Golden. My 5090 plus 9800 plus OLED is waiting. Yes! Yeah, I can't wait for this. Elly finna smack all these dumb asses. Shroud equals cry baby. I think if Shroud played this game, he'll love it. Crimson Desert. I prefer them. They're lonely. Hello, Mystic. Shroud liked the Dune game. He'll love another sandbox. If you love the Dune game, you can really just love anything. Cause that game is the fucking dog shit. I was gonna say, he only does multiplayer, but he did end up playing Expedition 33. He only ended up playing it because he got bullied into playing it. Otherwise, he wouldn't have touched that shit with a fucking 10-inch pole or 10-foot pole. Hello, Zrin. Good morning, Dynamite. Single player just smells of loneliness and cat litter. Meow. I heard that Twitch Drop event is happening tomorrow. Will you be hosting one? Yes, tomorrow. We will be live for 24 hours pretty much. And after that, it's just going to be also just 12-hour plus of streams every day. Goodbye, Rooks. Goodbye, goodbye. Thank you so much for hanging out. He is a comp player. Obviously, he doesn't like single-player games. Yeah. Bully Shroud into watching Elly. Yeah, I don't think that can happen, fellas. What's going on tomorrow? That is Sleepy Dude's tier rage bait. It's not happening, Drake. You gotta be better than that. Yes, please, Mr. Hanzo. 24-hour pretty much is a 6 hours, then a nap. You might be confusing me for other weak-ass content creators that tell you they're doing 24-hour streams, give you 5-hour streams, and then fuck off the rest of the day. Not here, Taransis. I don't know how new you are to my stream, buddy, but I deliver. Like Elly? Yeah. Elly has that Mexican cocaína, hombre. Will you be playing on console or PC? I'm a PC player. Yeah. PC player, chat. Best set player. La 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 la. Well, we did manage to lure Elly into Warhammer. We can do anything. No, don't give yourself credit, bitch. You guys didn't bully me to play. Y'all didn't bully me into anything. I've always wanted to play Warhammer, but I never got around to it. Ooh, Chad, we're coming. Shut up, little dog. Pinche retrasado mierda. What does that mean, chat, in Spanish? Pinche retrasado mierda.
So, you're fine. You're finally.
Can we kill this dog? Where is he at, chat? He's barking somewhere. I lost him. Where's... Oh, here it is.
So, you're finally here.
Why? Hello, Mr. Nico. Tetas. Tetas, ¿dónde ves las pinches tetas, pinche ciego mierda? Cállese la verga. Elly always delivers her 24 hours. She just does it off stream. Yeah. The dog is like me waiting for Crimson Desert. Me too. How many days in a row do you plan staying up, Elly? Speaking of delivery, check your DMs. Bye-bye. Chad, I got a delivery in my DMs? Oh my lord! Well, yeah, I'm gonna be playing on PC. Get Elly to play Poop Frame, then you can pat yourself on the back. Don't forget to update your drivers before tomorrow. Both AMD and NVIDIA have dropped their Crimson Desert optimization. Wait, do we have that live right now? Because I heard they're going to have day one drivers, but are we going to get another driver tomorrow? Are you audio recording yourself sleeping like last time so you can play that one loop when you take a break, Elly?
You're finally here.
I don't know what's happening tomorrow, fellas. When Crimson Desert launches tomorrow, we will be live just like we are doing right now, hyping the crowd up, getting ready. And then Crimson Desert is going to launch. We're gonna play the shit out of that. And we're gonna play it till my dad tells me to go to bed. But then I'm gonna ignore him.
So, you're finally here.
And then, yeah, I don't know. I'm not promising a 24-hour stream, but I am promising a marathon streams. What does this mean? For those of you who frequent my stream, a marathon stream is me pretty much getting little to no sleep and just stream. Crimson Desert. Yeah.
So, you're finally here.
Willpower said it will have a stats on it. Deluxe edition, it depends. It will have some beginning advantages, but it will be replaced shortly. I just got the deluxe edition to show my support for the devs, to the devs. Is it the deluxe edition worth it?
So,
I mean, if you want the cosmetics, I don't think the cosmetics are that good, but they do have cosmetics for the game if you get the deluxe edition. But I don't think they're that great. Wait, to go back? Yeah, I just flicked through 10 tabs. But you tell me to go back. What? What? Sheesh. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, Chad, I'm kind of disappointed that that Crimson Desert embargo lift won't be until a couple of hours from now. 5 hours from now. Chad, I found a video of you guys doing parkour. I found a behind the scenes video of my chat waiting for Crimson Desert. Dude's just living his best life. Chat, I don't even think this guy can wear a necklace. He has to wear a belt on his neck for it to be a necklace. So, he has best parkour skills. He's kind of a good Reddit mod. Chat, why are you guys so fat phobic? I'm tired of all these fat phobic people. Parkour. That's how I imagine all my chatters to look like. First impression of full review got leaked early from Crimson Desert. The headline quote, however, is that he was more than happy to describe it as the game of his life. While at the same time, another Korean reviewer, when asked about their opinion on the game, simply shared a 1998 quote about Ocarina of Time that states, "Savor it because this is as good as it's going to get for a very long time." I don't know about these guys. It sounds very unhinged. I don't know, guys. Don't set your expectations too high is all I have to say. Ooh, a little message from Sedlo, chat. And action, 1348 ex voto. You know that little LGBT game with the lesbians that saved the world from fighting the KKK and blah, 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 blah? Well, they released a statement saying, "Hi, everyone. We've been following your feedback and reviews closely. And first of all, we want to humbly thank you for the time and attention you just dedicated to our tiny project. Your constructive criticism, feedback is incredibly valuable to us, and we want you to know that we've hard at work in improving the game in the ways many of you have suggested. So far, our main focus has been addressing critical bugs, some of which you will find fixed in the patch we just released on PlayStation 5 and PC. Beyond that, our top priorities are improving performance across all platforms, adding more polished key aspects, creating our first game has been a journey and started nothing with your help and support." Guys, all 400 of you guys left feedback on this. Chat, they really only had a peak of 400 players. Elly, reminder to do your BDO bosses before Crimson Desert. Oh yeah, I need to do that. Elly, you got 10 million to marry that guy. Are you doing it? I got $10 million to marry this guy. Am I gonna do it? Are you offering me 10 million? Hey Bieber, do you look like this? Chat, this needs a GIF that says easy when he sits down right here. Glasses down, on head, easy. Dude, I mean, he's burning some calories doing this. Will I take 10 million to marry him? I mean, depends if he's a jerk and asshole of a fella. No, I would not marry. Depends on his personality. If you're just going off of looks, could I marry somebody like that just the looks? Yeah, 10 million. Yeah, I'll take 1 million. Assuming they have a great personality. Yeah. Yep. A lot of it comes down to personality. If you want my honest opinion, could I marry a guy for money? Absolutely. Yes, I can. I can even overlook some of the bad personality traits if they have money. However, though, I can't just marry anybody for money. If they are completely a bad person in personality, no amount of money makes me marry them. No. Would you marry me for free? Oh, is that a real proposal? ¿A qué hora sale Crimson Desert? Hola, J Dark. Mañana en 28 horas. Sí, en 28 horas. $10 million 1 year, Ozempic, and he looks normal. What if they have a good personality, but like small habits, could you marry? I don't know what the small habits are, depending on what they are. If he's a smoker, yeah, I can still do it. If he is an alcoholic, he needs to be drunk all the time. No. No, I cannot marry a guy who is an alcoholic. And you know what I consider an alcoholic, chat? An alcoholic for me is somebody who cannot not drink. If you feel the need to get yourself a beer in your system almost every day, I consider that an alcoholic. Sorry, not sorry, but that is an addiction. And if you can't kick that addiction, you are an alcoholic. Ellie, marry me. I will show you the world. Yeah, I'm gonna skip on that. So then I'm not, in your opinion. Well, I don't know if you're an alcoholic or not, but if you feel the need to drink all the time and you do drink, none of this fucking bullshit that you alcoholics do all the time. I can stop whenever I want to. No, but can you? That's a whole different thing. I have lived with an alcoholic. I have heard every excuse under the book. I know what alcoholism looks like. I've heard all that shit in my life, bro. Ellie, new BDO costume just dropped. Yeah, I saw that yesterday. Yep. So Black Desert is adding this new outfit, fellas. Imagine if they start adding outfits like this to Crimson Desert. Yes, I haven't drank in like a week. Well, let's see how that goes for a month. You know, let's see how much you start scratching your scalp when you haven't had a drink for a month. Recycled female top, lazy. Yeah, this outfit is a little lame. Saphis, good morning. Sure, I won't drink all of March. Bet. And don't lie to me, sleepy dudes, either. Are you getting no butthole pick this week? What if he doesn't smoke, doesn't drink, but doesn't like spicy food? I lived with a white guy who's if I put black pepper in food, it was too spicy. I don't care if my future boyfriend, husband doesn't like spicy food. My ex was a white dude I lived with. I had to cook 2 separate meals, by the way, one for him and one for myself. And I didn't mind that. I don't mind that at all. Ellie, I've had Slay the Spire for 2 days and I got 12 hours on it. Yay! I thought your bitch ass couldn't play the game. I thought you had issues downloading it. So you wouldn't change to meet his needs? I wouldn't become an alcoholic to meet my husband's needs, no. Oh, you're talking about the spicy food? No, I don't need to change myself when there's options. Why would I fucking change the fact that I like spicy food for some fucking pussy who can't eat spicy food? No, I'll just cook his bitch ass some fucking baby food. I'll fucking even chew his food and spit it in his mouth if he needs it like a pussy. But I'm not changing who I am. No, I'm eating spicy fucking food, and if you dare try to take that away from me, I will fucking be annoyed. Don't you ever, Badetta, ever suggest me quitting spicy food. That is an abomination. People do that? Yeah, no, I would not be able to change my eating habits for some fucking pussy who can't handle spicy food. Nah, but I will cook you your own separate little meal like a little beta cook that you is. Yeah, I could cook some non-spicy food for you. Well, I'm having beer if you're having spicy food. Well, that's fucking retarded, but I don't expect any different from an Irish guy. My mom can't even handle a bit of spicy food, but I can handle a lot of spice, Ellie. Keep it up, Adetta. Keep it up. You're pissing me off. You know what's odd about this quote, though? Is that I actually have... My first boyfriend was this fucking retarded. My first boyfriend would say some stupid retarded shit like that. Like, if you want me to quit beer, then you quit spicy food. And I'm like, what the fuck does that even mean? If you want me to quit drinking, if you want me to not be an alcoholic, you stop eating spicy food. Let's see how that goes. Suddenly he's British. See how that goes. You're pretty bad at choosing men. I know, that's why I don't date chat, because I'm trying to change. Bros using spicy food as an excuse to grab a beer. Yep. Are there no days where you kind of don't want to eat spicy? I mean, I don't always eat spicy. Yeah, yeah. There are days, like if I'm having cereal, right? I'm not gonna put spicy salsa on a cereal. If I'm having a donut, I'm not gonna put spicy on a donut. Hello, Mr. TYS Twitch 1. Twitch drops are active tomorrow. Oops, my butt reveal. Corn pops with hot sauce? No. Ellie, he's a 100 out of 10, but he wants you to quit BDO. He's a 100 out of 10, but wants me to quit BDO? Like, you're saying this because you think I'm addicted to BDO? Oh, silly child. I had a maple habanero donut before Ellie. It was pretty tasty. I had a habanero donut. No, thank you. We are addicted. No, guys, I'm not addicted to Black Desert. No. He's a 100 out of 10. He has to be rich. Therefore, you can just travel with him. True. But no, guys, BDO is not important to me. No. I would quit BDO, yes. That's what they all say. He's a 10-10 but plays Lost Ark, then he's retarded. He's not a 10-10. Are you a travel person or are you more of a calm life? I want to have a travel era. But, you know, you kind of need money for that. I do want to have a traveling era. But sadly, unfortunately, I don't have that sort of money right now. Especially not after buying a house. Yeah. Hold. Speaking of buying a house, I just got a text. Crimson Desert chat. Crimson Desert tomorrow, boys. Did you guys see the latest trailer to Crimson Desert though? Well, latest as in like a couple of days ago. It was so good, dude.
It's time.
It's time.
To take back what was stolen.
So, you're finally here. You were expecting me?
Well, you Greymanes are a hard lot to kill. Clawing your way back from death's door over
Absolute
and over.
cinema.
How'd you do it?
My husband!
Let's find out, shall we?
Boom! Yeah! Jetpack. Dungeons. Crimson Desert, March 19th. Pre-order it now. Jetpack. I know, you get a little jetpack. Find a wife who is so hyped and obsessed for you, like Elly is about Crimson Desert. What do you think about Where Winds Meet? I love the Where Winds Meet. Unfortunately, the pacing of Where Winds Meet wasn't up to my standards. No, I never had a drive to get better gear because I didn't really PvP. And for PvE, it didn't really matter much. And every time you did get a new upgrade, it was replaced a week after that. So I always felt like there was no real drive or incentive to get gear. I had to wait. That was my problem with Where Winds Meet. I like the game. It's one of the best free-to-play experiences out there. And the level design, the outfit design in Crimson and Where Winds Meet is the best outfit design I've seen in any video game ever. It just sadly wasn't fast enough for me with its content. Yeah. Ba 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 da dum. Ba 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 da da da. Unban request. Chad, how important is a story in a video game to you guys? How important is a story? And a scale of 1 through 10, how important it is? For me, it's a 1. Literally, can have no story at all. And I would still enjoy the game. Could be a 0, Chad. It could not exist, and I would be fine. That gold armor set does look pretty fire, but not sure if it's worth the money. You like the gold set? I don't really like this. I'm not a big fan of heavy armor sets, to be honest with you. I'm not the biggest fan. Depending on the game, I like at least a base story that gives me a reason to why I'm doing what I'm doing in the game. That's fair. A five. Hello, Ellie in chat. Hello, Mr. Hedrick. Not joking, but I just won a drinking contest in Where Winds Meet. Hey, let's go. What kind of black magic did the dev cast even do to make this game playable on Mac? I know that's crazy, right? Why are so many good games coming out at once? Hello, Mr. Stein. 1 or a 3, a 6 or a 7. 7. I see it as a bonus if it's good. 1, but the music better hit. Depends on other aspects. MMOs, I don't care. A 1 out of 10. 5, more if they're advertise said story. Crimson Desert isn't, so like a 3. What about a 0.5, Ellie? I don't really care about the story at all, chat. I cannot tell you how much a story is insignificant to me in a video game. I don't care. I don't care. I will say that I am a whore. I am a graphics whore. And I am a sucker for some good CGI cinematics. So I don't really care what's going on in the cinematic itself, but if it's visual candy, oh, I love it. But I don't really care what the plot is or anything like that. Walking simulator, it's all story. Action game, maybe a 5 or 6. RPGs, boy, I love RPGs with a 7 story. Ellie, is this an outfit you would wear IRL? Hello, Oddity. This armor set? I mean, if it gets you horny and you want me to peg you while I have this armor set, I'll do it. But other than that, I wouldn't do it. If there is a story, I need it to be as good as it's like an Elden Ring, and then I don't mind, but I hate watching a bad story. If it's a single player, an 8. I want a good story, and my favorite games almost all have good stories, but it's not needed. I'm a whore for gameplay mechanics. Same. I love graphics and audio design over a lot of other things, but gameplay is still king. Gameplay is number 1. At the bottom of things that interest me in a video game, it's story. It's the least favorite thing. Mario, a princess gets kidnapped by a fat turtle and an Italian fat plumber rescues her. That's all I need. That's all I need for my stories, is to know that there's a fat, obese Italian helping save some princess from a mad turtle that wants to Bill Cosby her. Hello, Kix. You're so ready for tomorrow? Let's go. Yeah. To be honest, I'm kind of excited for the NPC missions, management sim thing that's in the game. I really hate building simulators in games, but I'm gonna try to 100% this game. But not really looking forward to that in Crimson Desert. Chat, I'm gonna get some orange juice. When I come back, I'm gonna give you guys a song request, okay? Song request, chat. Song request. Song request. Song request. that tonight's gonna be a good night. Feeling. I love a good story time, Ellie. You guys want a story? What story can I tell? What story can I tell, guys? I could have some stories happening. Yep. I got some orange juice with a lot of pulp.
It's time.
So I can poop for like, so I can poop today, chat, so I don't have to go up and poop tomorrow.
To take back what was stolen.
Tell us when you go get beat up as a kid again. Dude, I really hate... You know what? The last time I talked about my story getting bullied as a kid, somebody came to my stream and said, oh, you're victim mentality. And I'm like, what are you talking about? I'm just telling you a story of my past life. Somebody called me, somebody said, oh, now you're a victim. I'm like, I mean, I got bullied as a kid. Like, I'm not using that as a crutch, though. That's a solid plan. Yeah, chat. It's big brain. I'm going to drink a lot of orange juice today so I can take fucking shits so I don't have to shit and interrupt the stream tomorrow. Or the day after that. Or the day after that. Yeah. No, it's a shitty plan. But oh, wow, you can't just skip a day of poop. You know what, chat? For those of you who are new to my stream, I only poop like 1 time a week. I know, that's not normal. I know that's not normal, but that's what I got. Space diapers for the win. I'm just gonna wear a nappy. I hear a squatty potty helps with that. I need to buy one of those squatty potties, but I did start doing that elevation of your legs when you sit down. I have a little stool that I put my legs on, but like that doesn't work. That doesn't help me. You're generally full of shit. Yeah. I need you to come and fix me. The poop man comment, you owe me some money. She looks happy. I'm extremely happy, chat, about Crimson Desert. I keep refreshing the social medias. Don't worry, guys. The moment these reviews start leaking online, leaking online, I am going to be showing you guys. Yeah. I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night. Oh, 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 caught in a bad romance. Chad, have you ever had a chicharrón? Pork belly? This is a Mexican delight, Chad. He says cut them all in the same size, because if you cut them differently, they won't cook evenly at the same time. You can also put these in when the water is boiling. 10 minutes boiling. I'm using translations, chat. We'll want to pre-cook them. So when it cooks, when it fries good. We leave it a while in lard, pork lard. Look at that, chat. Chicharrón. Chicharrón. Elly, holy shit, ¿hablas español? Pues soy mexicana. Para mira, give me a second, chat. Wear your little Mexican sombreros, because I'm going to say a lot of things in Spanish. Para los que no saben si hablo español, es uno de mis idiomas principales. Desde muy pequeña, Me llevaron a Estados Unidos, pero soy mexicana. Mis padres son mexicanos. Mis hermanos y hermanas son mexicanos. Ahorita actualmente vivo en México. Ya tengo 7 años viviendo en México. Pero nací en México. Mis padres son mexicanos. Hablo muy bien el español. Y me has de escuchar hablar puras maldiciones también, que soy de la pinche verga. Para maldecir en español te la miento como unas 5 veces arriba y abajo y para adentro. Yeah. So yes, I do speak Spanish. Hey, I just gotta watch any Twitch streamer playing Crimson Desert to get the drops. Yes, Chris. As far as I know, everybody who is streaming in the category will have Twitch drops available. You'll have like big sponsored streamers as well. So you could just pick your favorite streamer that you can tolerate and just watch them. Anybody. Yeah, you could even stream yourself. You could stream and give people Twitch drops. Hace un tiempo no hablas tan bien. ¿Has mejorado muchísimo? Depende mucho de mis nervios. Cuando estoy muy nerviosa, mi español es un poco difícil que me salga tan fluido. Como en vida real, cuando estoy hablando con gente afuera de mi departamento, mi español es de lo peor, porque estoy muy nerviosa hablando con la gente. Depende de mis nervios. Me preocupo mucho de mis palabras cuando tengo nervios. Nuni, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you. Pan con chicharrón, qué rico. Pan con chicharrón. ¿Tú quieres putazos? Pues habla español bien y si no, sí te doy unos pinches putazos. En la cola. I just made some yesterday. You made some chicharrones yesterday? Elly poops out a big mite poos from Conker's Bad for a Day. That game is so good, Chad. Conker Bad for a Day. Thank you, Chris. Thank you so much for the tier 1 for 3 months? Bro, that got... but Chris, does the Twitch drop start tomorrow, Chris? Not right now. It's tomorrow. Yeah. Thank you so much, Mr. Chris. He subscribed tier 1 for 3 months, chat. Oh my god. Chat, you guys think he's now gonna find me annoying for 3 months? Uh-oh. That's the real challenge right there. Chat, the first look at Exodus. What a game is this? First look at Exodus. You guys know what this is? That looks like Arc Raiders. That little robot was an Arc Raiders drone. I don't know about you guys. Whoa. What is this view? I was just about to say, I don't know about you guys, but this doesn't look that fun. It looks more like a Unreal slop. Unreal Engine 5 slop. We need this on Black Space Engine. I don't know about this game, chat. I don't know how I feel about this. It's giving Dead Space. Ooh, I like that door though. That's not a bad visually. It's not bad visually. Who needs that when we have this?
How'd you do it? Let's find out, shall we?
Who needs that when we have this, boys? Tomorrow, this is the bosses we're gonna fight. There's over 70 bosses in Crimson Desert. Elly, you play BDO. Oh, brother. I don't get it. What is that? What is that supposed to mean? Are you trying to say because I play BDO, my opinion is void? What? Thank you, guys. Again, thank you so much for the hype train. Hello, Panda. I don't think it will flop, but it will be forgotten in 2 months. Which game, Panda? The Exodus thing? I think Exodus has a fan base, right? Yeah, yeah, games like that already have a fan base, they don't flop. Yeah, but they're also not like huge successes. Graphics great, but BDO equals the best MMO at the moment. Well, I love Black Desert, but I don't know if I would say the best MMO. It's my favorite MMO. Yeah. Chat, what do you guys think is the best MMO at the moment? Not your favorite. I'm talking about best MMO. Not what you guys think. So 3 dumb fucks typed back to back. Okay. WoW was great back in the days. Who has the most active players? I think that would go to World of Warcraft. Yeah. I think World of Warcraft has the most players. Yeah. RuneScape has a pretty active base as well. Yeah. Tap target, Final Fantasy 14 for me. Hello, Yui Zuzu. The critically acclaimed, award-winning MMORPG Final Fantasy 14. Hello, Mr. Dangerous. Ashes is best. Ashes is ashes. It literally died. Yeah. It didn't even get a chance to release, chat, before it died. Chat, do you guys play Fortnite? Are you guys getting the Cliff skin in Fortnite? You know, if you get Crimson Desert on the Epic launcher, you get the Fortnite Cliff skin, Crimson Desert skin. Non-tap target, BDO, easy. God, no. BDO is upgrade, run in a circle, upgrade, run in a circle content. You are a hamster. I would argue with you, Crash, but I think arguing with you is like would be arguing with somebody with disabilities or some mental handicap, and that would be wrong. As a Christian woman, I refuse to stoop that low over your stupid ass posting in my chat. So I'm gonna take it easy on you. Are you gonna do a giveaway for the for Crimson Desert, Elly? You know what? Tomorrow, I will do a giveaway for Crimson Desert. Yeah, but how can I do this? Shrimp! I have to give the money to somebody to do the money to somebody else through PayPal. It'll have to be through PayPal though. Yeah. I'll like deposit money for you at a PayPal account. And I can't do mine because it will give my address through my PayPal. You could create a vote in a Discord. I'll take the money. I'm not giving it back though. What? Dungeon Fighter Online also have a lot of active players. Yeah. Yeah, the reason I can't PayPal you my PayPal you the money directly is because it will expose my name, my address, and my apartment number as well. Because PayPal is fun. We get money for free? You can have my apartment number. Bet. And you're not wrong. Lol, I play Guild Wars 2. I'm just giving her a hard time. Guys, he is wrong. Some of you guys are stupid and misinformed about Black Desert. He is wrong. This stupid ass fucking monkey brain bitch is wrong about BDO. He's acting like the only thing that you do in BDO is just grind in circles. No, that's what you want to do in Black Desert. There's a lot of activities you can do in Black Desert. Every game, by the way, has a monotonous fucking loop to it. Every MMO does. To simply sit here and say, Black Desert is only grinding in a circle and that's all you do. That is the most retarded fucking take. That's like if I said, all you do in World of Warcraft is run the same dungeons over and over and over and that's all you do. That is so dog shit because every MMO has their fucking loop that you can do over and over and over because it's the most efficient loop you can do in every MMO. Yes, this includes Guild Wars, by the way. This includes Guild Wars 2 as well. But you know what you can also do in games like Black Desert? You can go and you can do sailing. You could do life skilling, like gathering, skinning sheep. You could go do a whole big exploration with life skilling. You could go and do PvP, though that's not going to give you a lot of money. You can certainly go choose to do PvP. You could go and do loops and circles around for eternity if you want to. Or you can also just go and group grind. You can also go and do dungeons. But I don't expect a Guild Wars content-brained player to know any of that. Because only 400 of you guys who still play that shit don't know anything outside of that. You could go sucking trees. Let them know, Tozy. Yeah. Oh my god, it's like gameplay loop is the whole pillar of video game building. Let them know, Booski. I mean, it is what it is. Every game has these loops. So for somebody arguing, well, my game has better loops. It's like the Special Olympics, bitch. Where you're like, we're all playing a fucking stupid game to begin with. She said she wouldn't beat up a retard. Now she is. Yeah, my bad. I'm so sorry, guys. Are we calling endless gear chase a negative? You can do a lot of things in Guild Wars 2, and there's no FOMO or endless gear chase. I don't know how endless gear chase is a bad thing, though. Why don't you want something to look forward to? That just sounds retarded. What do you do when you finish chasing your gear? Why wouldn't you want to have something to look forward to? I don't know. I don't know about you, but I'd rather have something to look forward to. My loop is prettier than yours. Sometimes I take my alpaca on scenic routes. It may take an hour to travel from side to side, but I enjoy it. Elly doesn't do shrine bosses in BDO. No, I don't do shrine bosses in BDO because I don't need to do shrine bosses in BDO. Because I'm perfectly happy with the amount of content that I can get out of BDO doing things that I want to do. Yeah, I don't have to do anything I don't want to in BDO. That's the thing. That's what I love about Black Desert. Is that if I wanted to run 10-hour loop around a circle, and if I enjoyed that, I could do that. If I wanted to go do life skilling, I could do that. If I wanted to go do shrine bosses, I could do that. If you need to get gear to even be relevant, it makes the game feel like a job. And we're not all streamers, Elly. You are clueless. You are fucking clueless. You're clueless. What do you mean you need... What do you mean you need gear to even be relevant? Relevant at what? You mean PvP? No, because the most popular PvP is level synced and you get that in one day. The best and the most popular PvP content is level synced. You get that in one day, bro. You literally log in today, BDO, as a new player, and you are already at the level that everybody else is for that PvP. No, not in GBG. You mean in GBG? Nobody does GBGs. Nobody does GBGs. Everybody's doing Arena of Solaire, and that is level synced for everyone. No, Elly, he's talking about Guild Wars 2 now. Do you think this game will reach S-tier legendary status that people think it will do, or supposed to a story will hold it back? Okay, this is just judging it from Pearl Abyss that I know, the developers that I know, okay? I don't think story is going to be a strong suit. But they could have changed, they could have grown, they could do better, I don't know. But the Pearl Abyss that I know, their story isn't their strong suit. What I do think people will be surprised by, and what people will eventually really, really cream their pants over, is this. The open world. The world that Pearl Abyss has created is amazing. And the combat. Pearl Abyss knows combat. Action combat. Yeah. I don't think the story is Pearl Abyss's strong suit. But I think what people will take away from this is that there's going to be a lot of like these moments where players stop in their tracks and be like, wow, that looks so cool. Whoa, how did they do that? Like, I think this is what you're going to get a lot from people. It's 100% not going to be the strongest story of the year, but I'm betting the combat and open world will be one of the best seen in years. Yeah, I agree with that statement. Does Pearl Abyss usually release their soundtrack? Yes, Pearl Abyss, for Black Desert, they release it on YouTube. Yeah, they have their soundtrack for Black Desert on YouTube. Elly, do you know if it's a complete on release, or did they mention anything about DLC or expansion? They did say... They did hint it at something coming in the future. They said, when asked about microtransactions, Willpower, marketing director, said, there will be no microtransactions at launch. So this leads to speculation if the game will have DLC in the future or microtransactions that they keep updating the game with. So, yeah, we could have a lot of that. Bro, you could put a gun to my head right now and ask me what the fucking story was in BDO and I would be a dead man. Yeah, that's how I feel. I don't know anything. I've been playing, guys, BDO for 36,000 hours, 10 years. And I don't know anything about BDO story. Yes, I've caught clips in here and there of the story, and I always thought it was boring and I never could get into it. So I stopped trying after like my 6th year. Ellie, how would you like an ideal first date to end? With him giving me a blowjob. Yeah. Who cares about the story in BDO? In a game, you just grind. Yeah.
So welcome back, everyone. Yes, today
Hi.
we're taking a look at updated, in-depth impressions of Crimson Desert, kind of like an early review of what's going on.
Early review what's going on?
All of it. This is far more in-depth than my previous early review video. So yes, buckle up. We have a ton of details to go over, and we're looking at Digital Foundry's beautiful gameplay here.
My shit froze, chat. My computer froze.
Yes.
Guys, my computer froze. Can you hear me? Chat? Chat, can you guys hear me?
5.
I'm back. I'm back.
Rotating between basically a lot of the different versions, PC, and also, yes, the base.
Oh, this was released 3 hours ago, chat.
PS5 as well. So a lot of really cool stuff here to go over. And I say we dive straight in, but you know what? If you guys are new, don't hesitate to.
What is your computer specs, Ellie? There's right there. Hello, Mr. Kirsch. Hola, hola. Hello, TGG.
Some of the positives here, and we'll rotate back and forth in a balanced manner.
Oh, look at that guy.
Positives and more critiques.
Boom.
Negatives here. So yes, we have a witness system, of course, in the
look at all the weapons, chat.
Abilities to learn new moves. However, you know, there was what was described as control blow. You know, Digital Foundry noted the
wow
system, of course, in the game where you observe abilities and learn new moves. However, you know, there was...
Dude, I like the way this looks. You slide and backpedal. It's just such a smooth animation transition right here. Slide, turn the camera around.
What was described as control blow. You know, Digital Foundry noted
that just looks so smooth.
To a standard controller, leading to frequent miss inputs. So that's something that you do have to worry.
Ellie CPU is like, no, please, I beg you.
And that includes pro.
What do you mean? My CPU is fine.
As refreshing break from standard sword swinging. On the positives, you know what? We have archery. The aerial Deadeye archery was called pure cinematic joy during large-scale skirmishes. Cannot wait to try that out.
I need a Ryzen for my next CPU. No, no thank you. I'm an Intel girl.
On friction.
So yeah, I got Intel tattooed on my body.
But the target system, the lock-on system, was fidgety, especially when fighting faster flying enemies. I had a feeling that the flying enemies might be really, really annoying as we get into some of the gameplay here, you know, from Digital Foundry. They had a section here where
I'm loyal to Intel.
I told you guys when I first saw this.
I think GPUs will be the bottleneck for current CPUs for a while.
Some of the early impressions, that is the case. But we also have some details here about the dash and parry.
If your CPU shits the bed one day before the game, God hates you. No, trust me, I've already replaced both of my PC's CPUs twice.
Very, very good news.
Well, I replaced my CPUs twice.
Negative in regards to the stealth simplicity.
I won't have any more issues.
The stealth mechanics are bare bones, apparently, compared to the deep melee system. So, Yeah,
I bought the
have to ask
game,
you
like,
guys
I'll
where
be
exactly
able
you
to
go
run
in
this
here
game on
to
anything
play this
besides
game. Is
minimum.
your stats
Happy!
experience? Is that something that
It's
you'd
okay,
like to do?
Happy.
Play perhaps as like maybe a thief?
It's
Let me know
okay.
if that's something you guys are wanting as a play
We'll
style.
figure
Now,
it out,
also,
okay?
we have the posture breaking system.
When
was
I get
praised
rich,
for
I'm gonna do
encouraging
computer giveaways,
aggressive
chat.
tactical play, especially in those boss battles. However, we have AI.
I'll give everyone a
standoff issues on
computer.
higher difficulties. Enemies can unfairly chain attacks, leaving the player
Ellie, I heard a review from a Korean guy who played this game, said it was hard. Or maybe he said it made him hard. I can't remember now.
That players found satisfying. However, there is some elite moves that are so well hidden apparently.
Yeah, we could talk about the difficulty of this game. As far as I know. There is no such thing as a scaling difficulty. So the moment you're dropped into this world, let me try to draw it in paint. It's much better. Try to explain it through paint. So this is you. You arrived in Piewell, your adventure, right? You're very happy. You see some cool trees blowing in the wind, a lot of debris, and you're like, wow, cool. And then the game has an open sandbox. The moment you enter the sandbox through here, you will have areas like here. This path can lead you this way, that way, this way. This is the big castle. So like if you venture all the way over here at the beginning, you will die a lot of times because this area is scaled. The monsters are scaled higher. If you travel all the way over here, you will die even more. If you just, the first thing that you do is go to these areas, you will die over and over because the monsters are harder. You're supposed to kind of branch out a little bit off the path to find skills and upgrade stuff. And then you keep going to branch through other little areas to get other skills to make you stronger. And then maybe will you stand a chance going back to this area and maybe you'll be able to kill them. But the game does not level up as you get more stuff. It stays the same difficulty the whole way through, but you can choose to come back or go there early if you want a challenge. But yeah, this is basically the whole world. Where these little areas here at the beginning, let's say they're like level 5, right? There is no levels in this game, but this is just an example. These little beginner areas are very low level, while in these bigger areas, they're like level 30 or something. And you're just gonna have to die to figure it out. You're gonna have to do trial and error. You're gonna find some bosses maybe pretty early on that are extremely difficult because you're not ready to fight them. Say they're like level 100 or something. Yeah. That's pretty much how it is. Okay, I prefer that style of game than mob scaling with your level. Yeah, in this game, there's no level scaling. The monsters, they will not get more difficult as you get better. No, you'll just quickly realize that if you, at the beginning of the game, if you go to these areas over here, you'll quickly find out that maybe I shouldn't be over here right now. Maybe I'll go back and try to follow the main story. And I'm assuming this is how it's going to work, that when you follow the main path of the story, it's going to directly take you to areas that are more appropriate for your journey. So like you get to the first town and the first town is going to say, oh, Cliff, my pussy needs a diaper. Can you go to the forest to get some leaves to make a diaper for me? And then you go to the forest that's nearby and kill a couple of monsters and get leaves for this bitch's diaper. Oh, Cliff, thank you so much. Here's a little bit of gold. And here's my old diaper. It gives you 3 strength. And then you have 3 strength diaper where you could go and fight this guy. Actual voice. You say you're not a theorist, but I joined back to see this. Well, this is not theory, bitch. This is literally has been explained to us. This has already been explained to us. There is no upgrading. There is no level scaling. This has already been public information. The Korean guy review said that the game is insanely difficult, almost unplayable for him personally. If you play Rush the main story, so you might need to supplement and with decent amount of side stuff. Yeah, like I said, when you get to your first town, here goes some theorizing. When you get to your first town, there's gonna be NPCs that give you quests. Just do your fucking quest, man. Or is this the first time that you guys play video games? Or that Korean review plays a video game? That's literally quintessential to any video game that we've ever played. You get to your fucking first, town, and there's a lot of NPCs with quests. You do those quests to get stronger. Sweep the chimney. Hello, Mr. Constantine. What is questing? If you only rush the main story, why the fuck are you playing an open world? Yeah, pretty much. Just preloaded. Crimson Desert preload is 92.5. Yeah. The drawing is really helping my understanding. Chad, this is what my brain looks like. I'm not even kidding you guys. This is my brain. And this is the section for music. This is how much my brain occupies music cortex. Yeah. You guys don't hear that playing right now? You are on drugs. Have you seen the map? I have. You know what I'm gonna do? The first thing that I do when I play the game, chat? The first thing that I'm gonna do, the game is gonna be like, oh, hi, I'm Cliff. I need to continue my main story. The main story is gonna push you over here, 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 till you get to your first town, right? This is gonna be me. Zoop! I'm gonna go straight to this area over here. Yeah, I just like exploring. I stitched together a 4K map. A 4K map? Dude, this guy is fucking ready, bro. Do you got your meals planned out for the week? Dude, this guy is ready. Yeah, I just made them. Do you got your diapers? This guy is ready to go all night. Dude, I love that people... Mr. JD O'Crane, when I release my first game, I want you to be one of my supporters. Yeah, people need... video game developers need people like you. Autistic people. I'm just kidding. Go straight to an area you aren't supposed to be at, get your ass kicked, and say the game sucks, uninstall? No, that will not happen with me, though. I have you guys know that I'm the bitch that takes like 20 hours fighting a boss I'm not supposed to be fighting, and guess what? I don't complain a single time. Guys, you have never seen me complain, die to a monster like 20 hours straight. I will not complain. Nope, I love doing that. Go to Hex Marie. Yup, I'm gonna go to Hex Marie on the first 10 seconds. I just bash my brains through it because I like the difficulty. No cap in your raps. This is a real open world sandbox game. Yeah, like I said earlier, like Breath of the Wild. And Zelda, Breath of the Wild, it's a true sandbox game. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of this in this game as well. So it's a 3D Terraria. Terraria? What the hell is that? What the hell is a Terraria? Terraria? Come on. I'm just kidding, chat. I know what a Terraria is.
That is
it's a joke, fellas. I know what it is.
Even seeing them, I'm hoping that that is not
Dude,
true.
Look at this. Look at this girl, chat. Isn't this, what is this skill called?
Moves that are so well hidden, apparently.
Look, she climbs up his leg, his head, and throws him like a hurricane, something.
That
Look,
is not true. And maybe
bro, this game has all the wrestling moves.
Finish the game without even seeing them. I'm hoping that that is not true. And maybe there are some clues you could find throughout the world where you can actually find those skills. But again, this is going to be interesting to see how this works.
Her Karana! Yes! Panda knows!
Finding new weapons is going to be about you exploring. But maybe they want each experience to be different. And they did say that they want the community to kind of like talk to each other about what they have found, how they found it, and that sort of thing. Which, if you come from the world of like Elden Ring, that's actually a really, really cool thing getting with the community. Also, this is kind of one of the first times I've heard
I personally don't like that.
You know, the game.
I'm not a huge fan of having to look outside of the game for information that should be in the game. Not a huge fan of that, but
was complimented for its dynamic gore.
But it is what it is. You got to take the good with the bad.
So that's actually really cool.
I suppose.
And there is
some people like it though.
During Abyss Magic usage,
hola pinche Humberto.
So cluttered with sparks that it's hard to see incoming hits. So they are kind of referencing this to perhaps like a particle overload. And IGN felt that the opening hour was apparently too slow and didn't reflect overload hits. So the screen can become so cluttered with sparks that it's hard to see incoming hits. So
to be fair though, chat, you can address that. If the particles become too much for you, you can lower that in the settings.
Kind of
look at my queen, chat. Waifu. Look at the first waifu. Unless she be 4 hours away.
This to perhaps like a particle overload. And IGN felt that the opening hour was apparently too slow and didn't reflect the high-octane action shown in the trailers. That's an interesting take. Now, some of us might like kind of like a slow burn build-up where it builds meaning. And if this one does it well, it really does make the game feel like it has purpose throughout the journey. Even like if there isn't exactly super intense story details going on, yeah, you have this kind of like built history within. Assassin's Creed 2, in my opinion, was one of the best that did that at the beginning of the game, set up that revenge tale. Maybe they're trying to do this with this one. Also in combat, dual wielding speed was complimented. Swapping to dual axes mid-combo provides high adrenaline shift in playstyle.
That's what I'm talking about, chat, the combat.
Also in combat, dual wielding speed was complimented. Swapping to dual axes mid-combo provides high adrenaline shift in playstyle. We also have the shield toss. Damien's shield throwing mechanic was highlighted as a standout range combat tool. However, stamina limits was something that was eyeballed here. Early game stamina is severely restrictive, apparently, making it hard to execute longer combos. So you're going to, again, have to upgrade Cliff here.
That looks so cool, chat.
Environmental interaction, throwing enemies into spikes or off.
That looks so cool.
For adding a tactical sandbox feel. But there is some input lag that was noted on base hardware. They noticed slight delay when using the telekinetic whip in dense areas. I'm assuming that is talking about this right here, the base PS5 version of the game, but you can see it running here. You can get up to 60 frames per second. Unfortunately, the video that was uploaded to the official PlayStation Japan YouTube channel, which you could find, of course, in the description down below, was kind of capped at 30 frames per second. We'll be going over more of the technical details later on in the video, but yeah,
in the video,
base version are still looking pretty good, all things considering. Now, they're not going to look exactly like their counterparts in terms of like the PC and the PS5 Pro, so just know that heading into this. And also, something really cool, we have non-lethal arrest. The ability to tackle and tie up bounties was praised by role-play heavy gamers, so if you don't want to kill people, yeah, you do have the option of going in there non-lethal. Difficulty spikes was also noted here. Rushing the main story leads to brutal walls that force players into...
So yeah, rushing the main story, chat, is going to make the game harder for you.
So I'm kind of curious to see how you guys take to that one. Now, we do have the slow motion clink of a perfect block was described as one of the best audio visual rewards in gaming. Hell yes. There's also mount combat. Fighting from horseback was described as surprisingly fluid and cinematic. However, unclear buffs was cited here. The UI icons for active skills are too tiny and vague to be useful during chaotic fights. Now, the telekinetic throws using magic to hurl trees at giants was called wildly empowering.
The combat looks so smooth. Do you guys see this transition from skill to skill in here?
Now, the telekinetic throws using magic to hurl trees at giants was called wildly empowering. Precision grabbing is also
that parry, guys. Oh my god, the parry. I'm the parry queen, chat. Look at the way he parries with that shield.
Now, the telekinetic throws using magic to hurl trees
Look at this.
at giants was called wildly empowering.
Here comes the blue dude, parry.
Is also really important to note here. Attempting to pick up specific
a
objects.
Spider, a fluffy spider.
And imprecise. So yeah, I've heard that several times. So hopefully they could patch up some of this stuff. Now there is elemental infusion, so you can combine frost and fire on the sword. And that was noted for deeply strategic satisfaction, so that is very cool. Some elite bosses, by the way, recover their stagger meter frustratingly fast, leading to war of attrition fights. But there is this aerial meteor strike, so the plunging attack from the glider was cited as a top-tier spectacle move. Yeah, it looks really impressive in the trailers as well. And it was also talked about how there is no difficulty slider. Let me know how you guys are still feeling about that one. I do wish that there were difficulty settings, you know? I feel like it makes the game more balanced in case you get into, like, the most impossible part ever.
How about just get good?
You could just tone down the difficulty. But you know what? Some outlets did criticize the lack of a story mode, making the game inaccessible to more casual players. So that's not this type of game, but it is definitely not as hardcore as something like a Souls game or Elden Ring. So that is something to absolutely note. Now also, character swapping, hell yes. So mid-combat transitions between Cliff and other mercenaries was praised for being pretty much seamless as well. And it kind of works like GTA from what we've heard from other impressions, where you can actually swap to a character that is in the middle of a fight or just enjoying the view out in the open world like you can see here. Now, we got to talk about fighting the same type of enemy over and over again. That was something that several previewers did mention, and some people even called it narratively lazy. So I'm kind of curious about the enemy variety, but from the bosses that we did see, it looks really impressive with the bosses at the very least.
They have the same enemies, chat.
Excellent high tier
grinding is back
for the post game. Some people got to peek into that.
Playing on this OLED screen is going to be godly.
So Digital Foundry noted that the skill tree's lack of a search or filter makes it hard to navigate. I really hope they patch in some of this stuff. Now, also, jumping and climbing feels physics-based and weighty, similar to Red Dead Redemption 2. That's awesome. And there are some physics glitches to note here. So the physics engine can cause enemies to launch into orbit or clip through floors. And yeah, that's going to be something to be expected with, like, a monstrous size like this to have some hiccups like that.
Preloaded and good to go. Hello, minimum effort.
That there were cases
I think it's the same engine. If PA was smart, they would figure out a way to bring the assets from Crimson Desert to Black Desert.
Was swimming.
It's not about smartness.
In the river. So yeah, I did see that on one of the gameplay clips.
It's about,
let's talk about the world
Black Desert being more accessible to more people.
So yes, the open world, of course, is beautiful, but what about the map scale? It's truly massive.
There's limitations they have to work around because of consoles.
Too, but there are some empty sections, some wilderness.
So because Black Desert
and devoid of wild
is on fucking consoles as well.
I have my own opinion about this. I think it's important.
I'm sure they can still bring something to make a Black Desert better.
Exploring throughout the open world. You do not want the open world to be just completely cluttered of NPCs.
But they're both
or
developed very
feeling like a
differently.
crowded
One is an MMORPG,
city.
the
That
other one
makes
is a
the cities
single player
less
experience.
important.
So I think
They
they
feel
worked within
like they
those
don't matter as much. So
limitations.
I think it is
I don't think it's
important to have
easy to
beautiful
just
areas like this where you can explore. Yeah, that's something
change some of the stuff
in a lot of these open world
Oh,
games.
look
Just
at this
finding a
view,
for
Chad.
example,
Oh my god.
can be really, really nice.
I'm about to come.
Also, you know, one of the big positives out of a lot of these
will
previews
Crimson
was the
Desert support
tracking
mods?
So flying was described by
I don't know.
Games Radar, for example.
I'm gonna
as
guess
the
no, but who
traversal
knows?
experience of 2026, and you have maneuvers as well with the dragons. But you know, on the side of technical stuff going on here, you know, high-speed traversal triggers aggressive pop-in for trees and rocks on all.
You can make a
platforms.
potion with a
Apparently that
combination of
includes
herbs like in
PC.
Skyrim.
Again, you got to remember that we're running this on.
They're
no
different
day one patch.
different engines.
Now, it was also mentioned the seamless
yes.
interior. We got to talk about that. Entering any house or castle without a loading screen
yeah,
was
sure.
praised
In
for
short,
full immersion.
yes, they're different engines.
But there is some
But the Black
navigation
Space engine is
to be had. The lack of breadcrumbs
the BDO
system makes
engine
navigating dense forest
with extra.
frustrating for some. And this is again the game that's not going to hold your hand. That's not.
Hello, Mr.
its
Nathan.
intention whatsoever.
So Crimson Desert is a single player. Yes, Crimson Desert
all
is
the
a
yellow
single
paint,
player game.
Any type of like systems that look like a GPS trail or something, I really dislike that big time. And I
They
want
said
something
they
that's
made
more
it from
natural. Look at
scratch,
things
so
like
it's not a
the Ghost
BDO
franchise,
engine
Tsushima,
at all.
There's Yote that has like wind blowing.
Well,
it's not UI driven exactly. It's more
well, the BDO
natural.
engine
That's
is
something
from
that I
scratch
absolutely
as
love.
well,
I wish
though.
more games would take to that.
So technically, they
Now, we
wouldn't be
also
wrong.
have the Abyss Islands, the floating sky ruins.
They
Those
wouldn't
are the
be
visual
wrong if they
marvels
said
that offer the game's best puzzles. However, I have heard
you know,
that
because
some of
the
those puzzles can be
Black Desert
absolutely
engine
annoying as hell.
is
Now,
the
stamina
Black
gating
Space
is a
engine they've
thing.
done for
Apparently,
Crimson Desert.
climbing
It's
is
just
painfully slow until you find enough abyss
it just has
fragments to
it's just
upgrade,
more
so the
like
abyss
modern.
fragments at the beginning of the game especially are going to be super important.
But I'm pretty
Weather
sure they
physics
built
are
it
definitely going to
from
be
the
a
same
thing.
engine, but
Real-time
just
snow accumulation on the
perfected
character's
it,
armor that was
made it
noted
better.
for its physical realism.
Are you going to do a
However,
12-hour
some people
stream
feel
tomorrow?
Like this is a generic
We
premise.
are
Critics
doing
argue that
a
art direction in
24-hour
Green Forest
stream.
It's too similar to every
Hello,
other
Blue Max.
RPG. And from what I'm seeing, the game looks absolutely beautiful.
But I don't know.
I don't
Maybe
know.
you're right,
That's
Mr. Crane.
a tough
Maybe you're
one
right.
there. I'm not too sure what.
Why
they're
not
expecting
25?
from that. I
Hello,
feel like this
Killa.
is more of like the realism-centric.
Are you
medieval fantasy?
PA upgraded the engine every year. That's why it looks it took years to develop this
It's not going to
game.
be looking like what is it, Dragon Age Valgard, for example. It's going to be more realistic. And clearly, verticality is a thing here. The
You're definitely pooping.
Surface makes the
Hopefully it's on your chest.
Live and 3D.
Chat, my gain is so high on my mic.
Underwater exploration.
Can you guys hear me?
As
Am I inside you?
To the land and sky, and I'm
Am I
100% okay with
inside
that. This is not like
you?
an underwater game.
Under
Go play
there.
a game about like
Fixed it.
hunting for sharks or something. And one thing that was cited as extremely immersive was just watching the NPCs on their schedules. We've heard some controversy around the NPCs, whether or not they're standing around or what have you. But apparently, you know, there's been a lot of compliments about that more recently. And we also got to talk about
When you're going to start
side quests.
playing?
So some side quests lack a narrative.
The game comes out tomorrow, Mr. Blue Dawn. So I'll be playing it tomorrow.
Or really had no purpose.
I will be live.
There are some hidden passes.
I'm going to be
by
live
the way, with
way
walls
ahead
leading
of
to
schedule
legendary
as
gear
well.
that were
I'll
called
be sitting
classic
here waiting,
RPG
chat with
highs,
you
so I can't
guys
wait
while
to
we
find
wait
some of
for the
that sort of
game to
thing.
finally
In some of
launch.
the smaller villages, you may
I'll be
encounter the
here
same
front
four
and center
character
waiting
models
with you
from
guys.
multiple times, so that's something to know.
Nobody's allowed to
And the
start.
soundscape
Nobody's allowed to
itself
start without
was compared
everybody.
favorably to The Witcher 3 for its ethereal, atmospheric quality. And you got to remember there's a banking system in this where you can exchange currencies. I personally, I'm down for it. I cannot wait to try that. And it makes each region feel unique. Like they have their own politics, their own
Ellie,
economics.
have you
Yeah,
ever
that's gonna be
held
very,
such a
very cool.
deep grudge in
You
your
know, it's
life
also
that you
described
genuinely
about the
wanted to kill someone?
573 different
No.
locations that you're
I have
rolling with the
never,
surrounding
ever
locations. It's just
experienced
absolutely crazy.
deep
Now,
anger
there
where
is
I
one thing they
even
did
want
say
to
here,
pinch somebody.
Ubisoft
No.
style outpost. It was noted from some reviewers. that it
No,
felt
I am
like
a very,
here
very
the bandit
emotionally
loop
intelligent,
has returned
and I have never, ever
becomes
lost my
repetitive
shit.
after 30 hours.
No.
So, kind of curious to see how they keep this fresh.
Are you
Like
gonna
I
play on
told you guys,
controller?
I'm hoping they have really cool.
I'm gonna try
side
not
missions
to.
that
I'm gonna
lead
try to
you into
enjoy it
those
with a
outposts
keyboard
that
and
really
mouse.
matter narratively. That for me really helps my brain when things feel like they can get redundant. So I'm crossing my fingers they have some cool stuff there. So it doesn't feel like
Hello,
all
Calypto.
I'm doing is clearing camps. Now we also have armored bear mounts. You can ride a bear. It was cited as an alternate
Hello,
power
Toshi.
for crossing the map. Now, some people didn't note some stiff dialogue, although I have heard the opposite, so it's kind of mixed here. I have a feeling this game is going to be a mixed bag in some ways.
I just tuned in. Hello, Mr. Buffhead.
Stilted and poorly translated, according to some.
Is this a single-player
now,
BDO?
One thing I love is the reactive.
I don't think BDO players should come into this game expecting the same sort of combat.
Feel alive, and it looks like it doesn't hardly.
Other than that,
the
you can look. You could think of it as a single-player
BDO.
BDO.
RPG fans were disappointed by the lack of romance or social bonds with NPCs. It would be cool if that sort of thing did exist. I'm not gonna lie.
What do you do? What do you usually do on the weekends? Masturbate vigorously for hours a day.
Still, that sort of thing would be cool. But that's
Hello,
not what
Morty.
this game is about. You got to remember that this game is more
And play video
leaning into,
games.
I would say the Dragon's Dogma 2 direction. Now, this is actually pretty cool. There are regional
Same.
accents, so the distinct
Sounds
voice
like a
acting for
plan.
different cultures was praised for its world building. I love it. Now, the guards are apparently pretty aggressive. The bounty system was called Unbalanced, with guards attacking for minor accidents. Okay, so my take on this, I love this. It makes the world feel dangerous and realistic, and you have to be more careful about
Loud
living in this world.
masturbation,
It
yes.
reminds me a little bit of another game.
Same,
that
bro,
you guys know
same.
that I've been playing a lot of, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2.
Hello, Dead Side.
In that game, you can't even walk into another person's house. In most RPGs, they'll be like, "Oh, hi, how are you doing?" But in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, they're like, "What in the hell are you doing in here? Get out!" And that's something that I love about those type of open world games. And I hope they have a little bit of that in Crimson Desert. It makes it feel more real. Like you can't mess around too much. Also, we have,
Stop spreading false
interaction.
information,
Really,
Mr.
the
Casual.
Pet dogs and cats was a wholesome highlight.
Stop.
But it was also said that there are apparently empty interiors. So while cities are dense,
That's a
remote towns are
no-no.
often copy and pasted and hollow. Can't expect everything to be super handcrafted.
So yeah, the world does slow down when this wheel
Copy
comes
and
up.
pasted and hollow. Can't expect everything to be super handcrafted. As long as
Ellie, are you seriously healthy down there? Have you ever had a check at the hospital or clinic? No, there's like a monster growing from my yeast. I call it my yeast friend.
Seeing the floating ruins from anywhere in the world provides a constant sense of mystery, so a lot of people really love that.
What kind of question is that?
The world is open. The plot
Ellie, is your pussy healthy?
No major choices. Let me know how you guys feel about that.
I could check it for you if you want.
Some travel choices. Let me know how you noted that.
Look at this combat with the chick chat.
On rails with no major choices. Let me know how you guys feel about that. And there is on rails with no major choices. Let me know how you guys feel about that. And there is noting that there is some travel.
Yeah, let us know. Okay, I can send you guys a picture on Discord. You guys could tell me
to the scalp. Seems
if
like
it looks healthy.
One way you're gonna want to explore this game.
Mr. Mordecog!
And go out.
Mordecog, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you. I really appreciate you, fella.
Some regions that you bump into and explore naturally are going to be pretty damn tough. So you're gonna have to maybe take
Are you seriously healthy down there?
And then you will be able to progress.
The yeast in the east.
Find some really badass equipment or something like that. Now, yes, let's talk about technical performance and graphics. We're going to go over all
graphics.
Right now. But I did want to note, yes.
Imagine this guy going up to the birds at the clubs. Hey, girl, is your pussy
really sharp,
healthy?
By the way, on the base PS5, as you can see right here, it is looking really nice.
Down there.
But, we also have gameplay showcased on
Guac, is this true?
PC, which you're seeing right here. And right
Do
here,
VTubers use
PS5
voice changers?
Pro,
I notice a lot of them sound very similar.
It's looking really good.
Oh, well, I hope you're not adding me to that bunch, because I don't sound like a freaking VTuber.
From, like, PC.
Honestly, I don't know. I do think that VTubers are no different than flesh streamers, where even people like Extra Emily and Cinna and Emeru, maybe not Emeru, I don't know. And XQC all these people put on a little bit more energy as a content creator, kind of like a news reporter. When you're watching a news reporter, they're like, breaking news. This Saturday morning, there was a crash at the new hospital. You know how they change up their affliction, their energy levels when they're trying to present a story. This is similar to a streamer. Streamers, fleshies, VTubers, peanuts, everybody creates a bit of an alter ego. Maybe that's not the right words. So there is a bit of change with their delivery, with their tone, with their tonality. I am different off stream than I am on stream. Off stream, I'm not going to be greeting my mods like, hello mods. Oh my God, Zen, it's really nice to be here with you. No, when I'm off stream, I'm like, hey Zen, how's your cock? You know, like I'm way more chilled out and mellowed out. This is what most streamers do, including VTubers. So that can be perceived as changing your voice, I guess, but I just think about it as entertainment. They're being entertainers. There is a real scenarios where some VTubers have been using voice changers. I don't know which ones. I don't know. There's also like VTubers that try to be a bit more pandering to their audience and do this thing that you probably see like, chat, do you think that you can buy me like a drink because I'm so thirsty? You know, like there is this like added play of like role playing they do with their communities. There is those VTubers that do that. But you can look at that as a character. I mean, they're playing an anime character. Might as well live it up. Yeah. Okay, what drink do you want? Hello, Nicolas. Thank you, Zeratrix. Thank you so much for the Prime 14 months. You're so sweet. Chat, before I get to more questions, let's look at this.
Bro, so...
Oh my God, bro, this scene is gorgeous.
It's looking really good all around. I feel like they did a great job.
That is so
You know,
awesome.
I guess you would say compromising from like PC down to the base PS5. I feel like people are going to be pretty
Can you
happy.
send
It is
me a
unfortunate
clip of you doing that
from what
voice?
we
No
have seen
reason.
so
Don't
far.
want
The big
to be
positive
weird
here
about it.
is, of course, this technical juggernaut known as
Is there
the
a chance of
Blast
getting
Space Engine.
HIV from
It's got
sex
Unreal
between a
Engine
man
5,
and a
so that
woman,
is
assuming
huge,
both are healthy?
positive. Now, also,
Chat, I have a feeling that guy doesn't know how HIV works. Okay, Chad. Story time. Get your notepads out. Let me tell you how HIV works, okay? HIV is a sexual transmitted disease, okay? Let's get that out of the way. How is HIV transmitted? How does one get it? I was very much like you, Adol. I thought when I was little, I thought people just got HIV from butt sex. Yeah, I thought, oh my God, like if I try this, if I do that, like I'm gonna get butt sex, I'm gonna get HIV. So I can't do this, I can't do that, right? But I was stupid and I didn't know how it worked. So let me educate you guys. If you sleep with somebody who has HIV and you don't protect yourself, there is a chance you can also get HIV. And it doesn't respect your gender or what you believe you are. Men, women, trans, theys and thems, it doesn't respect you. You will get HIV or you are highly exposing yourself to the virus if you have unprotected sexual relationship with a person with HIV. However, though, if two people are healthy, you will never develop HIV like it's an alchemy project or like it's chemistry. That will never happen. You can't develop HIV if neither of you have HIV. That's not how it works. Okay, you only get it if you get it from somebody who has it. So always wrap it up, chat. Always use protection. Thank you for coming to my PE.
So we
is it PE?
Have
not the right
ray
word.
Tracing. The lighting in caves was described as the best currently available in gaming, and yeah, their lighting again is just crazy good.
Always use
Whether it's
protection though,
nighttime,
chat.
whether there's
20 years ago, world was different. Hello, NX973.
Is just so strong. Now, Digital Foundry did notice ghosting artifacts in high contrast areas, so that's something to note. And you got to consider this is a big game. It's 150
That's a big game,
gigabytes, so
I like this guy's
we'll see
accent.
if they can narrow that
Then
down.
how did the
Some
first
games
person
have been
get
able to
HIV?
reduce the size.
You know, there's been a lot of theories about the first person getting HIV. So let's ask Google. Hey Google. Hey Google. How did the first person get HIV?
Humans likely first contracted HIV-1 through cross-species transmission from chimpanzees in Central Africa. The transfer occurred via the hunter theory, where a person was exposed to infected blood while hunting or butchering a primate carrying simian immunodeficiency virus, SIV. Over time, the virus adapted to the human host and evolved into what we now identify as HIV. Genetic tracing suggests this initial jump happened in the early 20th century, likely in or near the Democratic Republic of the Congo. Would you like to know how researchers trace—
Well, there you go, chat. Sure, hunting. Yeah, let's chat. My Google is very woke, so sometimes we're not gonna get the.
But it would be nice if they can.
Sure, let's just go with hunting, chat. Sure, cross contamination.
Actually reduce that size. Now, PSSR upscaling, AI upscaling on PS5 Pro delivers near native 4K clarity at 60 frames per second. Let's take a look at that real quick. And the frame rate is overall pretty stable until you get to, you know, that bug land right here. Then you see what happens. That was one of the big issues that Digital Foundry did note. Again, no day one patch. But again, you have to consider this. The new PSSR 2.0 just released for PlayStation 5 Pro, and they did confirm that it is Crimson.
Can't wait to skip every tutorial.
Can't wait to see the updated PSSR.
When I launched the game and spent 6 hours walking across the map for no reason. I'm gonna do that too, Zetatrix. I told you guys already. When I first launched Black Desert, chat, I was in the desert, dying to hypothermia within the first 10 minutes of my Black Desert playthrough. Well, not the desert, Medaya. Yeah. I was already over there dying to like...
Was shown officially from PlayStation.
I think the rock golem. There's like rock golems in like Medaya 1. And I think that was my first death. The big rock golem and my screen turned like red and saying, "It's too dangerous over here, go back."
Now, one of the negatives that was highlighted is that it was reported for PC that users said the game pushes hardware to limit causing perhaps maybe high heat. Hopefully that's not the case. And we have instant SSD load.
Oh, I believe the high heat thing. My Black Desert makes my PC the hottest.
The lack of loading screens between regions was called transformative. Volumetric clouds. Let's talk about the clouds in the skybox, which, by the way, looks stunning. So flying through these volumetric clouds.
I fell off a boat in the open ocean.
Milestone, so cannot wait to get on the Dragon. Now, there's some default motion blur complaints. Some testers found the blur nauseating and recommended turning it off immediately. So something to consider. Also, when it comes to facial animations, it was actually praised as nuanced with the expressions and things like that in cutscenes. Now,
do your tits really look like that?
Light, visual grain can around foliage and
do you want to know what my tits look like in real life?
With the loading times, you know, loading a save file is blazingly fast
no.
on
my V2 model is not reflecting of what I look like in real life.
Mud and rocks can look dated in some areas, so that's something to note. And then, of course, one thing that I do love.
What do you mean they don't turn off motion blur immediately?
As, you know, unrivaled realism.
I don't really like turning off motion blur unless it's like super high.
Potentially cannot run this, but I've also heard some mixed reactions with that one. I want to see how this runs.
Nah, the removing motion blur shit, bro.
Lower in PCs considering also.
I used to be in the same boat. I used to always remove it, but nah. It adds to the cinematic experience.
Definitely a negative, but from what we have seen from Digital Foundry and what they have shown on PC, everything was apparently running with Denuvo active, so that is really good news. Global illumination is probably one of my favorite
Chat,
phrases.
like, you can
Even more
show
so
this
in my-
image
Global is
in like a
running
documentary,
with the nouveau
and people would think that this is real. Look how good the colors are on this screen. The lighting and shadows. Like, you could show this to anybody and they would think this is like a real life image, a real life video.
and what they have shown on
The
PC,
graphics are
was
crazy in that
running
next scene.
with the nouveau active, so that is really good news. Global illumination is probably one of my favorite phrases, even more so in my opinion than ray tracing. I think you could do a lot with global illumination. Look at even like Assassin's Creed.
Are you
Unity
hard
as a
right now?
prime example.
I am,
Sunlight
dude.
bouncing off indoor surfaces was called
Yeah.
breathtaking. They've done a fantastic job with,
Boom, boom, boom,
again,
boom.
I cannot compliment their lighting engine enough. But anyway, yeah, we got to move on to base customization, the RPG systems, and management. So yeah, I say we start out with base customization. So rebuilding the
Hiya,
Gray Main
Mr.
HQ
Crypty.
gives a
Hello,
rewarding
hello.
sense of progression. I bet it does. I cannot wait to get in there. And there is storage limit issue. So the lack of shared camp storage was called a massive quality of life oversight. This is according to more of like an early leak. I'm still waiting to see if this actually
That's
turns
Ellie's
out to be
secret.
true, but
She's
apparently it
always
is true.
hard.
And, you know, there was another Korean YouTuber that said, hey, inventory management becomes less of an issue as you upgrade your inventory. But he even said, from what he saw, there's no storage. I really hope that that changes in the future for this game, if that pans out to be actually true. It's pretty wild to have not
da
like a storage
Vinci.
container. However, you know, Willpower's, again, I have to cite all the sources here for balance. Willpower's of Pearl Abyss did say that, you know, if you have a house, there is some sort of perhaps way to store things. Yeah, I don't know if anyone actually bought a house yet or anything like that that have reviewed the game so far. But
Look,
cross
he's
my
making
fingers
some
that there is
gumbo,
storage.
chat.
So yeah, this is tied into your base. You have mercenaries that you could dispatch, sending teams on raids. This is praised for making them feel like active characters in your world. But, you know, something that felt like it was overloading the RPG systems, was having 300 plus recipes for cooking, and felt overwhelming for some of the more casual players. But there is bounty tracking. So finding targets based on verbal clues was noted as actually challenging and rewarding. However, there is a skill respec system. So the ability to reset your tree for gold was praised for build experimentation.
Oh, that's
something that
nice.
people like. It definitely
So you
leans
can
more into, I guess you would
respec,
call
chat.
it more casual play.
Yes!
But also friendly to the player as well. Now, there's a debt system. Being forced into bank debt for crimes was called punishingly realistic. I love it. Some people might not, but I think that's very, very cool. I think there could be some really interesting like playthroughs around that. You know, there's skill-based fishing, and it was
skill-based fishing.
Addictive. You know, one thing that was praised was this regional chaos. You guys know that there's factions in the game, and you could see their influence throughout the world map. And it was noted that you'll see a lot of stuff change. There's this world state, and you'll see, you know, peace brought to these lands if you have a successful battle or campaign, or perhaps you'll be hated over here. So yeah, there's some really, really cool, neat little details around the world states. And we got to talk about bosses. So boss variety is extremely impressive in this game. So that was one of the biggest takeaways. But there's also apparently boss walls. So early enemies are unforgiving walls, as they're being described, for new players. Again, if you run into that, you're going to have to probably take a step back.
Just skill
find some
issue
equipment to take them on.
If you're
Now,
not
again,
beating
what's really
the
cool is being able to
bosses
swap between these multiple
with
playable
just a
characters. Each
sword
one
and
of them have
shield,
their own like kind of like traversal mechanics as well.
you need to skill up, little
apparently
pup.
this is a GTA style swap. The camera zoom will zoom out during character swaps.
Shit, what the fuck is that? What did she just do?
Style swap. The camera zoom will zoom out during character swaps, and it's called flawless, which is very
Wait, is this a
cool.
Ninja
However,
Gaiden
with
all of a
your
sudden?
companions in tight ruins, apparently companions can occasionally get stuck on walls, so that's something you're going to have to really look out for. And late game enemies were criticized for being bullet sponges, so hopefully they don't get like too bullet spongy and too tanky. Yeah, that's a little bit of a worry. There is breakable armor though, so seeing a boss is plating shatter under fire.
She got
was
a blicky
highly
too.
Satisfying, as they said. One thing some of you guys might not like, yes, this game doesn't hold your hand, and sometimes finding the approximate area for quests was called tedious. So I'm hoping this isn't done just to pad the time with the game. That's something that I always look for, and cross my fingers that's not the case here.
Ellie,
there's some worries,
I haven't been this hard like ever. My hype level went from 10 to 100 in like a few hours.
From what we have seen, they have.
You know what? That's a developer should pay me for this shit, dude. I'm always hyping up their fucking crap
but there
too.
are still some glitches, some pop-ins, and things.
I
that
am
do
the hype
happen
queen.
still. And we have yet
Hello!
to know what the
Oh
day
my
one
lord!
patch
Thank you,
will.
thank you,
We don't
thank you,
have those patch notes yet, so
Afuna.
that's something to consider.
Afuna, thank you so much for the raid. I really, really
What will this
appreciate
bit
you.
officially say about the launch window and like.
Thank you so much.
Afterwards is that they will be rolling
Beep
out
boop. They
patches
don't. No, chat. I don't get
consistently
paid for
to support
this.
the game. It's not like they're gonna
Just
release it and
win.
neglect it. They'll definitely be supporting it. But yeah, you know, overall.
Ellie, do you have a
bouncing back and
special
forth between,
talent that could get you in the Guinness World Records
overall,
as a number
I am
one?
still absolutely hyped
I
for
can
this
make
game.
them bust in
Full hype
seconds.
levels here.
Hello,
so yes, I have preloaded,
Afuna.
ready to
Afuna,
go
thank you so
on
much.
my
Thank you, thank
PC,
you.
And let me know if you guys are ready.
I
for
really,
this
really
one. Let me know
appreciate
also
you.
what
Hello, Marbled
platform
Mike.
You decided to play on.
I
So,
can make them bust. Keep going back to some of these little images. How was your stream, fella? Did you have a good day streaming today? Ba 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 da da. Hello, Eisen. Hello, Eisen. Hello, hello, hello. Are you excited to play Crimson Desert? I am enough. Yes, you are enough. That is right. And don't you let anybody else tell you otherwise. Thank you, Shrimp. Thank you so much for shouting out Afwana. Thank you. Sorry, chat, just checking up some shit. Chat, have you ever farted in a can? Hold, I have to go to the screen here. I have to fix something that broke on my end. Have you ever farted in a can, fellas? Be honest, guys. Don't fucking lie to me. Trying to resist the urge to pre-order Crimson Desert. Crix, do you play Black Desert? No. I do. Well, I'm about to make shit really hard for you. You play BDO and you haven't pre-ordered Crimson Desert is the most ridiculous thing. Have you seen the fucking mount we're getting? Let me look at one of my clips. So I can find it. What? Twitch drops are coming for Crimson Desert? Is that me? Hold. These are... Hold that statement. The Twitch drops for the game when they come out. This will be week 1 and then week 2, chat. Limited time. In case you wanted some extra goodies inside. Look at this. You get some. That pet looks nice. This looks really cute, right? Black Desert. I don't know where the place is, so I would. You get that mount in Black Desert. Wait, you actually look. You get this mount skin in Black Desert. How are you a Black Desert player and you don't pre-order this? I know you're spending thousands of dollars on Gamba boxes. Instead, spend $1,000 on this skin. Actually do. You get this skin for your Andoinant. Yeah, oh, you can't refund it either, by the way. If you refund it, you lose the skin. For your Pegasus. That looks sweet, dude. Oh, now make a short of the short. You get the horse, chat. Ah, yeah, you also get a T9, a free T9 horse. And you get this horse gear. Didn't those CE sell out almost instantly? What is CE, Mr. Deviler? Oh, that's so sweet. The collector's edition? Oh, yeah, you don't need this for the... You just need to pre-order the standard version and you get the mount. These other rewards... Desert Standard Edition. You get this pet in Black Desert. You get that statue in your home in Black Desert. And you get a T9 horse plus an outfit. On March 20th, the website will be going live and you'll be able to redeem it. It's not live right now. If you pre-order the game, you could get that skin. Only if you pre-order. Bro, this skin looks so cool. Yeah. You get this for free, chat. Was I about to say for free? Free for pre. I like how I said you get this for free for pre-ordering. Yeah, you only have to pay $70, chat. That's for free though. It's in desert. For Black Desert though. Went with the deluxe edition because that's $10 more. That's so cool, dude. Make sure you use code Elly at checkout. Just kidding. There's no code Elly. Imagine missing out on this skin. Limited time. Yeah, it's pretty nice. My bad. Must have mixed it with the physical collector's edition. Yeah, the physical collector's edition, you get a physical statue. Yeah. And yeah, those were limited. But if you pre-order, if you're a Black Desert player, you get this in Black Desert, dude. That horse skin is the best horse skin the game has ever had. This shit is a must-buy if you're a BDO player. Not that kind of dragon statue. Lovebug, are you being horny again? Da 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 da. Wait, what? No? Oh, it's just Dwayne being horny. Yeah, Dwayne is always horny, chat. Sweet, dude. Oh, and you get the dream, Antoine. You get the horse, chat. You get a T9 horse, and you get this horse. This is Dwayne. Oh, that's so sweet. Ah, Dwayne. You could choose to watch your favorite content creators for Twitch drops. I'm sure there will be a lot of amazing content creators that you guys watch, and some not so great ones that you guys can get Twitch drops from. Yeah. There's going to be so many streamers playing this tomorrow, chat. Yeah, there's going to be the good ones like Saint Tony, Saint One, Stoops, Mr. Mods, Cute Dog, BDO streamers as well. Yeah, yeah. Did you see the Spider-Man trailer? Hello, Goblin. And I installed Crimson Desert on the PlayStation 5. I'm all set. Let's go. I watch you and Blue mostly. Blue Stars, she's great, dude. Love her. You choose which camp you're in. You were right. No Rest for the Wicked is good. Venomous? I told you, Venomous. Guys, when I shill for a game, it's a good game. Crimson Desert is going to be a good game, fellas.
Hours, so kind of curious.
Except Do a Night Abyss. We don't talk about that one.
I'm hoping they have really cool side missions that lead you into those outposts and really matter.
She shielded for Lost Ark.
That for me really helps my brain win.
I have you know. Sure. I'll take that one. I did shield for Lost Ark. And Lost Ark is the greatest peak in MMO history that any MMO has ever seen. Ever. You can't clock that. Lost Ark had the best 1 year plus launch of any MMO in time, and no other MMO will ever come close to Lost Ark. So yes, when I did ship and shill and simp for Lost Ark, it was great, bro. Then it became dog shit, but you know, we don't talk about that. I quit already, okay? I quit when it started to be dog shit.
Things feel like they can get redundant. So I'm crossing my fingers to have some cool stuff there. So it doesn't feel like all I'm doing.
Back when the game respected your
now,
time.
We also have armored bear mounts. You can ride a bear. It was cited as an ultimate power move for crossing the map.
Yeah, I mean, guys, Lost Ark was great at the beginning. It just became really dookie after. Or, it's always been dookie. Let's be honest. But it took a while so we can arrive at the dookie. Yeah, but it was dookie from the beginning. Yeah, it was always dookie. It didn't change. You're right. But we didn't arrive at the dookie until a couple of years. Yeah, all the shit systems that make it shit have been there from the start. Not really though. No, it only got progressively worse. Because at the beginning, you didn't really need to sweat too hard to be able to do the next raid, right? So at Volten, you were fine. At Vicus, it started to get a little bit crazier. Braille, that's when the real problem started to seep. It was like, how are we gonna reach this gear score? Braille time, it was like, and then Clown, oh my, then that's when it started getting shittier and shittier. It was a delayed dookie. Yeah. So game got dog shit because of you, Ellie. The game got dog shit because of me. No, the game had inherent flaws at the beginning. Lost Ark, it had big problems, but they were not so obvious because there was other things you can enjoy. Because there was other little things you can do to get around the more dog shit. Yeah. My new MMO, Crimson Desert Online, will be the new peak. Yeah, okay. Wasn't all that stuff already out in the Korean version of Lost Ark before it launched to NA and EU? Hello, Killer Cannon. Korea did have everything already, but we were receiving patches faster than Korea received their patches. Yeah, we were receiving content so much faster than Korea was. So playing like 24 Chaos Dungeons and Guardians every day was until Braille. 24 Chaos Dungeons and Guardians every day was fine until Braille. Didn't you hear me roast another fucker earlier for the same bullshit you're saying now? Every fucking game has their fucking loops, Nico. That's literally what I said earlier. We could say the same shit about BDOs grinding for 15 hours for an extra scoop of fucking cream corn. Yeah. Came back at the right time. I mean, it's the same shit in every game, though. It's the same shit in World of Warcraft. You're running the same fucking dungeons every fucking time like a damn retard. But people want to sit here and complain that Crimson Desert and BDO, all you do is grind 10 hours. Like, so, bitch, you do the same shit in World of Warcraft. And you do the same shit in Guild Wars 2. The only difference with Guild Wars 2 is that you're only playing with 3 people, while the other MMOs are populated. I mean, it's the same thing with Lost Ark. Yes, you ran 20 Chaos Dungeons, but it's the same loop that every other game has. I'm glad I never played World of Warcraft. It's the same thing with Final Fantasy 14, chat. I did the same shit in Final Fantasy 14. I played, mind you guys, I played almost every MMO out there. And they all have these weird, monotonous routines of doing the same shit over and over and over. Lost Ark was no different. You ran 20 Chaos Dungeons and 20 Guardians on 20 different characters. Yeah, you could do that. And I always defended that from Crimson Desert the same way that I'm defending BDO's 10-hour loop grinds. Every game has that shit. That's not my problem with Lost Ark and why I ended up quitting Lost Ark, by the way. It didn't add to it, but I had bigger issues with Lost Ark. Yeah. Grinding loops doesn't bother me, chat. I've done it for BDO for 10 years. Grinding does not bother me at all. Do you think Crimson Desert will be the new Skyrim? This is a hot take. Get ready, guys, for my hot take. Ready? Especially you Skyrim freaks out there. I think this will be better than Skyrim. For me. For me. I am not an enjoyer of Skyrim's dog shit combat and animations. I'm just not a fan. No, I can never get behind Skyrim's weird fucking combat and animations they have. Just never really liked it, dude. Yeah. Not hard for a game to be better than Skyrim. Thank you! 2 people that feel the same way. I mean, no, look, don't get me wrong. Obviously, Elder Scrolls is a great game for some people. But it just wasn't for me. I can't get behind the combat of Elden Ring games. First person or third person, I think they're fucking dog shit. Respectfully. For me. For my taste. I have a more sophisticated, refined taste. And I just couldn't get behind it. Newer game equals better? No, guys, I just don't like the combat. And let me show you guys. Skyrim, right? Skyrim combat. Let's do that. Let's watch this dog shit unfold before us.
Combat is a core feature of the Skyrim gameplay.
Bro, already within the first fucking 5 seconds, this is like, I just can't. I don't get it.
Loop. And today, I want to showcase a collection of mods that will not only completely transform your Skyrim combat, but also work.
And this is even the modded version, which is supposed to help this dog shit combat. Let me go to the real combat. Guys, I just can't do it. Skyrim is so bad, people mod it to be a completely different game. Oh, you mean like World of Warcraft? Dog shit MMO that people need to use a million plugins to actually find it enjoyable? Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Why are we watching that shit? Okay, I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. I won't do it anymore. I won't talk shit about your Skyrim. It's just not for me. Let's go with that. You know, in life, people enjoy a good steak, you know, medium rare, lightly salted, a little bit of butter, or a little bit of rosemary. Some people enjoy that. That's me. And some people like a big dookie right on the top of their chest. If you're German, you know what I mean. You know, I just prefer to eat a good steak than...
Not like this.
Yeah, you know, I'm... What is this combat, chat? What is this? Yeah. We can all agree EverQuest was a perfect at least. I'm not gonna start roasting that game because I don't want people to get butthurt. So we're just gonna not go there today. Still better than The Witcher 3 combat? Nah. Nah, The Witcher 3 did have better combat than Elder Scrolls. Let's take a look at The Witcher. The Witcher 3 combat. Nah, if I remember correctly, The Witcher at least was better. Oh yeah, this is already better, chat. Oh, 100% better. Look at that head that just flew off. Okay, it's not a Crimson Desert combat, but it is better than Elder Scrolls, right? I mean, it is better than Elder Scrolls. Definitely better, but it wasn't that... Well, yeah, I mean, I still wouldn't call this a fucking masterclass in combat, but it's better than Elder Scrolls. I can't wait to watch Elly play this game so we can see somewhat what skill can do. Sheesh, Tickle Bitties! You're gonna be hard. Stop it, Tickle Bitties. Elly, Batman Arkham games was pretty good too. Yeah, I heard that was good. I never got to play. A reminder that this is a 2015 game. Oh, absolutely. The guys at CD Projekt Red are really great. In general, they did a good job with The Witcher 3. Music, world design, voice acting. The combat doesn't look too bad, chat. I think that's better than Elden Ring. Okay, I definitely don't want to piss that crowd off. Let me stop there. I definitely don't want to piss off the Elden Ring crowd. Oh Lord, they're vicious. Yeah, no, we don't do that. We don't piss those snowflakes off.
Is probably one of my favorite phrases. Even more so, in my opinion, than ray tracing. I think you could do a lot with global illumination.
But I mean, Chad, were we talking about combat, bro?
The ability to reset your tree for gold.
Bro, this combat in Crimson Desert looks like it's gonna blow the every other fucking game out of the water. Like, how do you compare this combat to Elder Scrolls? How do you compare this to The Witcher?
More casual play, but also friendly to the player as well. Now, there's a debt system. Being forced into bank debt for crimes was called punishment.
Yeah, dude, is this a fucking man bun?
As well. Now, there's a debt
That's a fucking man bun, chat. Oh, God. That's gross. They have to appease the Western audience. Guys, can I go take a pee? I'll be right back.
Execute longer combos.
Is there something you guys want to watch?
Also, the trailers, that's an interesting take. Now, some of us might like kind of like a slow burn build up.
Do you need help holding your dick?
If this one does it well,
no, my micro penis fine.
Make the
Do you think Crimson Desert will have a good replayability, or will it be once and done? Okay, so one thing that makes games like The Witcher, I don't know what The Witcher isn't, maybe the right words. One of the reasons why Elder Scrolls will probably be better is because of mod support as well. Though I do think that modding your game to help it be better game is dog shit, and the developers are dog shit if they need mods to help their games. But it does extend the longevity of the game when you could do cool shit like hardcore mode through mods. So Elder Scrolls might have a better replayability because I don't think Crimson Desert has mod support. Yeah, so if it gets mod support, then sure, but I don't know. Go pee, girl. I really need to go pee. Yeah. Every Bethesda game needed community mod update to make it better. I know. Isn't that dookie?
Feel like it has purpose throughout
Okay, be right back.
the journey.
I'm gonna leave
Even, like,
myself
if there
unmuted so
isn't
you guys can hear the
exactly
stream and you
super
can rate it,
intense
okay?
story details going on. Yeah, you have this kind of like built history within. Assassin's Creed 2, in my opinion, was one of the best that did that at the beginning of the game, set up that revenge tell. Maybe they're trying to do this with this one. Also in combat, dual wielding speed was complemented. Swapping to dual axes mid-combo provides high adrenaline shift in playstyle. We also have the shield toss. Damien's shield throwing mechanic was highlighted as a standout range combat tool. However, stamina limits was something that was eyeballed here. Early game stamina is severely restrictive, apparently, making it hard to execute longer combos. So you're going to, again, have to upgrade Cliff here. Now, we do have some environmental interaction. Throwing enemies into spikes or off cliffs was praised for adding a tactical sandbox feel, but there is some input lag that was noted on base hardware. They noticed slight delay when using the telekinetic whip in dense areas, and I'm assuming that is talking about this right here, the base PS5 version of the game, but you can see it running here. You can get up to 60 frames per second. Unfortunately, the video that was uploaded to the official PlayStation Japan YouTube channel, which you could find, of course, in the description down below, was kind of capped at 30 frames per second. We'll be going over more of the technical details later on in the video, but yes, the PlayStation base version are still looking pretty good, all things considering. Now, they're not going to look exactly like their counterparts in terms of like the PC and the PS5 Pro, so just know that heading into this. Now, also, something really cool, we have non-lethal arrest. The ability to tackle and tie up bounties was praised by role-play heavy gamers, so if you don't want to kill people, yeah, you do have the option of going in there non-lethal. Difficulty spikes was also noted here. Rushing the main story leads to brutal walls that force players into unintended side grinding. So yeah, oh boy. So I'm kind of curious to see how you guys take to that one. Now, we do have the slow motion clink of a perfect block was described as one of the best audio visual rewards in gaming. Hell yes. There's also mount combat. Fighting from horseback was described as surprisingly fluid and cinematic. However, unclear buffs was cited here. The UI icons for active skills are too tiny and vague to be useful during chaotic fights. Now, the telekinetic throws, using magic to hurl trees at giants, was called wildly empowering. Precision grabbing is also really important to note here. Attempting to pick up specific objects in a pile of loot is clunky and imprecise. So yeah, I've heard that several times, so hopefully they could patch up some of this stuff. Now, there is elemental infusion, so you can combine frost and fire on the sword, and that was noted for deeply strategic satisfaction, so that is very cool. Some elite bosses, by the way, recover their stagger meter frustratingly fast, leading to war of attrition fights. But there is this aerial meteor strike, so the plunging attack from the glider was cited as a top-tier spectacle move. Yeah, it looks really impressive in the trailers as well. And it was also talked about how there is no difficulty slider. Let me know how you guys are still feeling about that one. I do wish that there were difficulty settings. You know, I feel like it makes the game more balanced in case you get into like the most impossible part ever. You could just tone down the difficulty. But you know what? Some outlets did criticize the lack of a story mode, making the game inaccessible to more casual players. So that's not this type of game, but it is definitely not as hardcore as something like a Souls game or Elden Ring. So that is something to absolutely note. Now also, character swapping, hell yes. So mid-combat transitions between Cliff and other mercenaries was praised for being pretty much seamless as well. And it kind of works like GTA from what we've heard from other impressions, where you can actually swap to a character that is in the middle of a fight or just enjoying the view out in the open world like you could see here. Now, we got to talk about fighting the same type of enemy over and over again. That was something that several previewers did mention, and some people even called it narratively lazy. So I'm kind of curious about the enemy variety, but from the bosses that we did see, it looks really impressive with the bosses at the very least. Now, the 10 mythic hunts were praised as excellent high-tier in-game challenges for the post-game. Some people got to peek into that.
I'm back.
But
I'm
there is
back.
complex
Chat.
skill tree. So
After sitting on the toilet to take a pee, I held my asshole tight so the dookie doesn't come out till later. We gotta schedule that. But I was thinking to myself that I would like to apologize. I would, I know that I've said a couple of choice words about your favorite games, like Guild Wars 2, The Witcher, Elder Scrolls, Skyrim. And I would like to apologize for absolutely nothing. If your feelings were hurt because I shit talked your video game, that is on you, you little beta bitch. I will never apologize to you. That is your fucking problem. Get it the fuck over. Period. So, anyways.
Foundry noted that the skill trees lack
shower
of a
thoughts.
search or
Your
filter
balls
makes
touch
it
the water.
hard to navigate. I really hope they patch in some of this stuff. Now, also, jumping and climbing feels physics-based and weighty, similar to Red Dead Redemption 2. That's awesome.
Just play better games.
There are some physics glitches to note here. So the physics engine can...
oh yeah, chat. There's going to be a lot of physics glitches for this game. BDO's Pearl Abyss Black Space engine isn't the greatest at everything.
Peek into that.
There's definitely a couple of
complex skill trees.
A little bugs, you know, a little bit. It's a little buggy.
So Digital Foundry.
It's a little glitchy, especially with platforming.
Skill trees lack of a search or filter makes it
Boom.
hard to navigate.
Patch 1 will save it. Yeah, Stens. Well, hopefully. Yeah. Do we have any news, chat? Is anything out? Let me see. Let me refresh my Twitter. Let me refresh my Twitter. What is one thing you're mostly excited about for Crimson Desert tweets Epic Game Store? Let me just lie through my teeth, chat. I'm so excited to pre-order it for my Fortnite skin. How do you spell Fortnite? Is that the way you spell Fortnite, chat? Fortnite skin. Thank you so much, Epic Game Store. Also excited to play. Such a big open world. Ew. Chat, sometimes in life, you gotta lie a little bit, okay? Okay? Does that make me a bad person? It doesn't. Twitch is deprecating combos at the end of March 2026. What does that even mean? Oh, they're removing the combo system, chat. Twitch is removing this, I guess, this combo system. Elly YouTube, what is this? Is this a trailer to a movie? Phantom? Conor McGregor?
Everyone on the roster, I just want to say from the bottom of my heart, I'd like to take this chance to apologize to absolutely nobody. The double champ does what the he wants.
Let him know with that nut. I see that little bulge in there. Yup. I want to apologize to absolutely no one. Ellie, on the 31st, we get the new big patch for Gray Zone Warfare. Do you think you'll be done with Crimson Desert by then? Bitch? Bitch, what? Gray Zone Warfare? What the fuck is that? Do you keep the brown on your nose or do you wipe it off afterwards? Sleepy dudes? Stop it. If I have a brown nose, sleepy dude, it's from sniffing your asshole every night. Don't try to clown me. BDO players don't wipe. Worse, he's a Linux user. You know those freaks don't wipe. I miss Connor. Who is Connor? Oh, Ireland's future president? Same. Miss him. Ooh, Chad, do you eat it or do you skip it, guys? This has to be the best looking pizza I've seen in my life, Chad. Oh my. Oh, I'm at a bust. I busted. Oh my. Pizza. Num num num. Chad, do you guys think Holly Berry is hot? Chad, if Holly Berry wanted to date you or Shakira wanted to date you, who would you date? Shakira or Shakira or Holly Berry? Holly Berry. I think I know the answer to this question, but I want to see what you guys would answer. Oh, say hello to my little friend. Chad, I'm trying to find more reviews, more leaks of Crimson Desert, bro. They're both old as fuck now, like money aside. Yeah, money aside, Chad. Money aside. I would date Elly because she was way nastier than Shakira or Berry. Damn! One more time, you were so close. Look at this, love bug. I could feel the diarrhea just looking at it. I don't care. Now, I'm not gonna lie, went to get pizza with other friends earlier. Wait, you have real life friends? Yikes. Shakira. Halle Berry. This just looks disgusting. Disgustingly good. You're crazy if you don't think this looks good. You're crazy. You're probably some of those same people who hate the new DLSS. It obviously looks better. It's raw. It's soggy and greasy. Oh, you guys are so lost. Yeah. I would dab some of that oil off, but other than that, I would kill that slice. Way too sloppy. You haven't seen a real pizza yet. Oh, here we go. Here goes these people. Haven't seen a real pizza yet. Here we go, chat. These people, yes, these people. Elly is blind. DLS 5. Dude, DLSS 5 looks so good. You guys are crazy if you don't think so. I bet you guys would be creaming in your fucking diapers if they would have announced that that is what the new PC graphics card is capable of. You'd be like, oh my god, such a leap in technology. Oh my. Yeah. I'm not a graphics whore though. I think it looks good too. People just have a hate boner for AI. Let them know. You know damn well, and I've said this before, any major publisher said it. If they had announced that that was the leap in technology from PlayStation 5 to PlayStation 6, people would lose their minds thinking that looks good, bro. People would be like, oh my god, I'm gonna get a new PlayStation. But the fact that it's AI is what people are losing their mind over. Chat, would you eat this? Because I'm gonna say it, I would not. Bro, this looks like fucking shit. This is something a British person would cook and eat. I disagree. Yeah, this looks disgusting. I like AI, but I still think it's dookie. Renson, you're blind. That's all. You're blind. Uh-huh. Hello, Kairos. I would demolish it. You would I would only eat like a pick at this, a little bit of the meat, but I wouldn't. I would eat around it. No. People that hate it now will use it in a ways. Let them know, Siren. You know the juice. You know the tea. Speaking of food, chat, that looks way better. I would eat that. Wait, is today St. Patrick's Day? Or was that yesterday? Here's a little bit more of a healthy option, chat, for your health nuts. Oh my God, I'll fuck with your dad and oh, chat. Oh, look at that little fella. He came over for head scratches. Little does he know he's gonna get ran over one day. It happens. That's why I don't have animals. This is British for sure, right? Some mash and gravy. Some mash and gravy. Oh! Ooh, I found the perfect dish for me though. Oh my God, Rejoice Diabetics. Rejoice Diabetics, yes. Give me that sugary sweetness. Dude, I love fruit, but it's not good for diabetic people. But I would eat the crap out of this. Beagles are loud as fuck. You want to know what else is loud as fuck? When I'm pounding your butthole. Metacritic, based on 294 score predictions from our social followers, the aggregate Metacritic Metascore prediction for Crimson Desert is an 86.7. Check back in just over 2 hours to see how close we are. Chat, when did I say that my prediction was 85 for this game? 80 to 85, right? That was my prediction. Yeah. Why does kiwi still have the skin? Guys, I am a kiwi skin enjoyer now. I eat my kiwi with the skin. I didn't believe until I was really lazy one day. And I just bit into that bitch and I'm like, wait a minute. I'm a believer now. Like an apple? Yeah. Yeah. I eat kiwi with the skin now. Honestly, it's not bad. I think I taste the skin. I think the skin on an apple bothers me more than the skin on a kiwi. And I'm not gonna lie, chat. I think the skin on an apple bothers me way more than it does for a kiwi. Isn't the texture super weird on your tongue? No, not really. You should start eating banana with a skin too. It's great. You know what? I know what you're doing here, Burns. You're trying to say that the skin on a kiwi is the same as a skin on a banana? And I'm gonna let you think that for eternity, because there's no sense in debating that with you. That's just dumb as fuck. It's not the same, bro. Complete remissions of stage 4 cancers using antiparasitics are now being documented in the peer-reviewed literature. Hundreds of studies find ivermectin and fentanyl exert over 12 distinct anti-cancer mechanisms across more than 12 cancer types, chat. I think we have a real breakthrough on our hands. Cancer is no more, fellas. Yup. Avocado, coconut with skin. Coconut with skin? Oh, Zen, you think you're funny, huh? Chad, do you guys like brownies? I'm not talking about my Mexican people, by the way. I'm talking about the food variety. Do you guys like brownies? They're okay. I don't. I would have like a little pinch, but that's it. Nah, I prefer salad. La da da la da la do la do. I like special brownies. I want to have a special brownie. Zigo, I make them for my wife, not me. It's too much sugar. Man, your wife is a lucky lady. Yeah. Chad, are you guys married? What are some special things you can bring to a relationship? If you were in a relationship, chat, what are some special things you would bring to the relationship? What is so special about you? Goodbye, Tao said. Goodbye, goodbye. Thank you so much for hanging out. Myself? Is money special? Money is special, yes. I can bring 555. What does that even mean, shrimp? A problem with our food system. I don't see a problem. Cheaper fries? Imagine if French fries were $6, bro. I don't see a problem with this. Do you see a problem with this? All of my love and affection, plus I can cook. Okay. My long schlong DMs are open. I can bust people in Lost Ark. The game is dead. Why would anybody pay for a bus? The best I got is 6.3. One vegetable compared to 6 seasonal fruits. Let them know. Chad, is this a good time to call the stream and then we'll be back tomorrow? We could get some early rest tomorrow so we can go hard tomorrow. Wait. We could get some good rest today so we could go hard tomorrow. Up to you. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do, boys. We had a long day of hyping people up. We got some information for you guys. If you guys have more questions about Crimson Desert, please ask away before we end the stream here. Let's do a palabra del día. And action. Hey! Anybody want some fast food? Comida rápida. Palabra del día, word of the day today is fast food. Comida rápida. Comida rápida. Comida rápida. Ooh, chat tomorrow. Big day for us, boys. Comida rápida. Hello, Zeri Studio.